Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. One, two, three. Hello, hello. Let's get underway. Let's get underway. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. So we are here to continue more blueprints. More blueprints. We are not jumping back into the main game, and we are not jumping back into more cursed mode. We are actually jumping back into trying to do day one again. Possibly 1 hour. Thank you, Cleo. Cadedran Cerebral Cleo. MP, if you're here. I see you commented like an hour ago. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. So yeah, we have 2 trophies left. We finished Curse Mode. Very, very good playthrough. An excellent day, the final day we had in Cursed Mode. Not too all dissimilar from our Dare Mode playthrough, which we did. Ended up getting some very, very excellent floor plans, especially that last day on Curse Mode. We ended up getting, I think, close to day 40. I had it predicted at one point because we were just kind of inching away, chipping away at getting minor things done throughout the curse mode. And it was feeling like we were just going to have to keep doing that one day at a time, mini goals, finishing up. And we did do a lot. We got a bunch of stuff finished. We got all the microchips. We opened the grotto. We got access to the basement. We went through the torch chamber. We did get access to the sanctum, and because we got access to the grotto, we got access to the throne room. And in the end, we had a really, really nice run in curse mode where we ended up utilizing the throne room in the end. We didn't end up actually needing to go back down to the basement to get the room 46 lever, the sanctum. We ended up just drawing the throne room, saving our gems, so to speak, off of the very beginning, utilizing the king power set. So that's something else that we got done too. We did get to do the chesses, utilizing the king power set to do black rooms, allowed us very quick access to the throne room. If you've got the king set to black, man, even with the throne room being rare, it shows up very often and frequently. I guess because there is only, at least at the point in our game, I think we only had 3 black rooms, including the aquarium, if that even. And so it made it showing up very simple. We just had to have those 5 gems to actually unlock it. So we did. And in a weird coincidence, we got the Great Hall right afterwards. That's not even mentioning the fact that we got the foyer at the very beginning. A very awesome run of a lot of good luck and some interesting strategies. But yeah, we got the foyer right at the very beginning. We were able to disable the key card doors right at the very beginning. We got the throne room right around the corner, and then immediately connecting to the throne room was the Great Hall, which had all the doors unlocked. So we not only had access to the room 46, but we also had access to the antechamber, assuming we could get there. But yeah, it ended up being a fantastic house layout that led us right into the antechamber, and I'd say that finished it off really good. Very, very satisfying. So yeah, curse mode's done. So we are now going to be jumping back into attempting to finish off our trophies. We only have 2 left. Day 1 and 1 hour. And we have attempted to do day 1 and 1 hour before. It was at the start of our Dare mode playthrough. And was not prepared at all. Not prepared. I just things that I should have thought of before going into. For some reason, I just blanked on. It didn't occur to me until we actually started playing. Like, for example, I needed my notes in order so that we could open the the combos of the safes, because none of the safes are going to be open. Like, none of this stuff really, I didn't really think too much on the fact that we were going to be having to literally start over, and we're not going to have access to all those things right out of the gate. So it'd be good to actually have those on hand, which we do now. Which we do. Notes are in order, so I can check these things pretty quick. And so yeah, we are going to be taking a stab at it again. Now, last time we did attempt to do it, let's see here, we did attempt to do day 1 in 1 hour at the same time, which feels like a good idea at first glance, but when I was actually trying it, the more I was like, I'd rather not concentrate on doing both at the same time, even though it maybe makes sense to try to do that. I think I would enjoy it more if we are concentrating on solely day 1. So that is the difference between now and the first time we attempted, is that I am going to be solely focusing on day 1. I'm not going to rush myself. Day 1, take my time. If we happen to get it done within an hour, bonus. We get an extra trophy. But I'd rather take my time on day 1, not worry about rushing too much. And then once day 1's done, then we can concentrate on 1 hour, which technically speaking, we will be needing to rush on that one, making sure we do get it done within the hour. But if we're solely concentrating on 1 hour versus the day 1, we can then take advantage of some things in the 1 hour where we can call it a day. So maybe when we do 1 hour, for example, we might go grab the orchard right off the bat, so we can call it a day, have those extra steps immediately going in. That's stuff like we probably will ponder doing, but since we're focusing on day 1 to begin with, we have to just go right into it. We're not going to have an option to call it a day and get extra bonuses and stuff like that. So we just got to play through and hope that the RNG is good and we get some good luck. So that's what we're aiming to do. We'll see how long it takes. If we have to, we'll come back and do it some more. All right. Well, that's pretty much it. We're going to jump in right here. I'm going to have to... Now, should we get these trophies just to be on the safe side? Maybe we should jump in here and run over to the grotto real quick and merge the trophies that we do have. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We're going to do that. All right. Well, again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Now, I'm curious about how this system works, being that we've never done it before. So we're going to run right over to the grotto. Run over to the grotto. Merge our trophies. Oh, doggone it. We've got a day set up where we have a package right at the beginning. And extra steps. This is a day for the sauna. Oh, man. I don't know whether necessarily we need all these bonuses, but we did set up our day. Day 91 in our main playthrough. Package and 20 extra steps from the sauna. Oh, well. Because I don't know what else, honestly, for our main playthrough. If we come back to our main playthrough, I want to get back into the atelier. I'm not sure where else to go. I think I was reviewing my notes, but I'm blanking now. I was reviewing my notes, and there was a couple things that I feel like I've missed or not experienced that I wouldn't mind coming back to. And for the life of me now, I don't remember what it was. No, we're doing the 1 day challenge. But if we manage to get the 1 hour... then that'll be a bonus. We're just gonna import our trophies. We're gonna import our trophies from Dare Mode and Curse Mode. Does it delete these saves? Because I don't want to delete the saves. It's terrible. If you're gonna, you can't miss out on what I'm saying if you're gonna come back in the middle of it. Yes, yes, I did say that. We don't need the inheritance trophy. Why would we merge in our inheritance trophy? So is this not deleting them? It's just importing the trophies? Is that all it's doing? Let's see. Oh my gosh. He had one task. One task and he failed. Like, am I overwriting my... I don't know why it would matter if you were overwriting your original inheritance trophy. That would be sad. Okay, I guess we're done. I guess we're done. So I'm assuming now that we've done that, if we were going to go back to the trophy room... If we were going to go back to the trophy room, we would have all the new ones now, right? Minus the 2 that we're missing. So I guess we're saving, even though I feel like I'm throwing away a very nice start to a new day with a package. What would have been in this package? Sleeping mask, silver key, and keys. Not bad. Not bad. This is a good starter set, but we're calling it a day. We're calling it a day, and this is going to make for one of our fastest days. I'm guessing it's going to say that we abandoned the house. Oh, look, we even had a key card. We're not going to have that either when we come back. Sad day. Do we have the scepter? We don't even have the scepter. We need to get that back. Okay, calling it. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying if we did come back, I would want to do the atelier, but I don't even think we have access to it. Yeah, because I don't have the blessing anymore. So I wouldn't even have been able to use this for going back down and re-exploring it. Yeah. It would have been a good hovel day. This would have been a good hovel day. All these extra steps, even though I wasted a bunch. Alright, let's call it. This won't be considered an abandoned house. Because I did just do the outer room. I don't know what it's going to call it. Let's find out. Calling it right inside here. Nope, it was still abandoned. Even with the outer room. Abandoned. Alright, so back to the main menu. Alright, profiles. Considering is there an easier way to do this than to just have to come in here? Because what are our options when we're doing day 1? If we fail, we have to start over, obviously. But is the quickest... Is it faster to Alt F4 and then come back in? Or is it faster to just come back to the main menu and delete it? I don't know. I don't know. Clear save. Why is this not working? Clear save. Oh, yes. Yes, delete this. But don't delete these other ones. Bequest mode. Alright, so again, focusing on day 1. If we get 1 hour, it's a bonus. We're not going to fret. We're not going to rush. And then 1 hour will be its own thing if we don't get it. It'll be its own thing. Day 1. We need to change that back to blue. Can we change that back to blue? We're not playing curse mode still. Let's see. Alright, so yeah. Since we're not in a rush. Since we're in no rush. Take our time, look around. So aside from having codes, I mean, it is going to just come down to a lot of really good luck, I feel like, for day one, right? It's just a time sink. It's an endurance test. It feels weird not having to worry about penalties after having gotten used to curse mode. And 50 steps seems like a crazy luxury. I just did a curse mode thing right then, but I figure we don't need the other spaces. We're gonna come to them anyways. Okay. This box is black. This box is blue. The gems are in the true box. Liar. So yeah, I guess I didn't really talk about the fact that I actually really enjoyed curse mode and dare mode a lot. I think them having like actual set out goals into their redesign makes them more fun, even with how difficult curse mode is. Because curse mode is just basically a whole other playthrough that you can build upon and progress through. Something like day one, because you don't actually select it. Although that would be nice. I don't know. Would that be weird if they had a day one mode where you basically just select that mode, and then every time you call it a day, it just resets it from the start? Because you know people want to get this achievement, right? Would that be nice? A nice thing to provide for people? I don't know. I don't know. But alas, we don't have that mode. But even then, the same thing would still be true compared to like dare mode and curse mode, which have like clear rules and objectives and different things that change the aspect of the gameplay. And then this, of course, it's not. It's just literally just trying to get through the house as lucky as you can. Yeah, the whole having the 1 hour in day one available, but you have to keep restarting your game. Seems like a little bit of an oversight, but I don't know. I don't know. Because who's trying to do day one in 1 hour for the first time that they've ever played the game, right? So what do we do? What do we do? See, like Observatory. What do we get? A coin? Observatory is going to be pointless in the day one challenge. I mean, it's going to be it's probably going to be mostly pointless in the 1 hour trophy too. Even though you could possibly maybe get a few stars out of it, depending on how quickly you're resetting the days. So it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, that's a good start. That's a good start. But the nice thing is we're not having to worry about our incredibly limited steps. If this was curse mode, we probably would be done. Or very close to being done. Which is probably how... I don't know, actually. How... Am I mixing up dare mode? Or did we actually have a fairly productive first day in curse mode? I feel like we did. Somehow we managed to do it. Yeah, we could get a gem out of the boudoir. Nah. Let's keep continuing on. I kind of want to get this chest with one of my keys. I like a good early chest full of other keys and gems. I would take money even. Or all the above. Thanks. Thanks, game. Yeah, see, that was a fair trade. That was a good trade. Hmm. We actually have a decent start here. Shoot. I almost kind of want to do utility box. I know we're going to be risking it a little bit going up through the corridor. But if we can get security... Is there any reason to do the vac on day one? We don't get any gems, right? The only thing I could think of... No, never mind. That wouldn't work either. I was going to say the valves. But there's no way... Because 2 of the valves are inside outer rooms. So there's no way you can do the 4 valves on day 1, right? And you don't get gems when you first unlock the cavern, right? You only get them the next day. Kind of like the steps. There's no reason to go do the orchard in day 1 either, because you don't get the benefit until the next day. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out whether or not this is the end already. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, we got security too. That's actually pretty lucky. Alright, so we can disable keycard doors. At the very least. That's good progress. Can I say I wish we had more cutscenes like this? For, like, really rare rooms? At the very least, like, rare rooms? I would have liked more little cutscenes to make, like, really rare rooms seem more special. Like, this is... Getting, like, the security room is a fairly early on room to get. So I think I thought we were going to get more cutscenes than we did. Why am I so ever tempted by the archives? This would be a great place for a four direction room. But this is also not a terrible place for the dining room though. Fairly far up, not too difficult to get back to. Oh, drawing room. Of course you're facing this way. What would be a reason to do workshop? Well, who am I kidding? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the drawing room. It's funny, I feel like I'm getting the drawing room quite frequently right now. And that never happens to me when I have it as an experiment. I'd be tempted to do dark room because we're not that far away from the utility closet, in addition to gaining 2 steps from the bedroom anyways. It would get it out of the draft pool. Or we do commissary. I guess we don't know. We don't have a lot of gold. We might as well check. Speaking of things, question is, which way do we want to go? What's over here? Is that a hammer on the table? Yes. Ah, we can't leave that behind. Already got our first locked door. The rank 4 locked door hurts my soul every time. Ah, shoot. I don't know. I wonder... I'm tempted to do closet because I want my items. I want my items. Drawing room, free, reroll going north. Still need to check the commissary. Ah, shoot. I'm going to do it anyway. Alright. Drawing room. April 15th. April 15th. Let's do it while we're here. I just don't like the idea of running out of keys. Oh, now you're tempting me with the kitchen. Bedroom could be good for a We'd have to depend on going out of the commissary. We have the dining room to come back to if and when we need to. But at the same time... Or is it a better idea to put that in the kitchen in the event that we get more gold? I'd almost rather buy food from the kitchen. But then again, if the commissary has gems, maybe that's a better idea. Shoot. I don't know. We got a shovel up in here. We do have gems. And we have keys. Alright, we're doing shovel and a gem. The Great Hall is super tempting. I mean, if we're trying to do this in one day... That's tough. That is tough. This might be a bad place for it, though. I mean, it would be a great place for it if we had something like the foyer. Let's do conference room. Beep. What am I hearing? Oh, look. A deposit key. 304. Would there be a reason? I mean, if we have access to the garage, not only would it give us keys, I don't know if it'd be worth trying to go to the outer room, though. Well, I say that, maybe it would be. Not that we got the garage anyways. Oh, this would be tempting. Maybe we save it, though. It says each green room. We only have one green room. Yeah, alright. West Wing Hall, I choose you. Come on, where's my greenhouse? Does it not exist on day one? Greenhouse. Garage. Reading and thinking. It's hard. You're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. That would be great in combination with the terrace, making them free from gems. It'd be cool if we put the greenhouse down here and then the terrace up north. Although I am tempted to do the closet. We're gonna try the greenhouse. MP, welcome back. Welcome back, MP. How is it going? I'm glad I got the shovel, although would have cared for not junk. Key's good, though. Ooh, and we got the watering can. Shoot, we're gonna have to... why is this a thing, too? We haven't used the watering can in here yet. Why do we have to leave and come back in? I believe so, MP. I believe so. Why are you growling, Zoe? Zoe came and laid down next to me, but she must have caught a glimpse of one of the kittens somewhere, because now she's growling. Well, Luna's asleep in her bed from her old pen. I don't know where Nova is. Oh, Nova's up on there. I don't know why she's growling. You big dork. Everybody's kind of spread out right now. Very spread out. What does that mean? Is today like a special day? Wow, we're getting bad luck in that regard to what I was just saying. I don't know. Now I'm feeling like the garage. You usually always see the garage. Maybe we can't get the garage on day one? I don't know. Shoot, I kind of want to do wine cellar. 3 gems. Observatory would let us keep going up north further, but I think we should do wine cellar. Get some gems. Oh, are you just talking about because Cadedrin had been sick and I've got my bum neck and shoulder? I think Cadedrin's doing better. Because I think, didn't Cerebral say on the last curse mode that we played that he was doing better? And that was a while ago. I would hope he did not suddenly get worse. As far as my shoulder and neck, still doing physical therapy. Not much of an improvement. I definitely peaked. It hasn't been getting worse feeling wise, but I still got to do either 2 or 4 more physical therapy sessions before I can go and get an MRI. So I'm playing the waiting game right now. Playing the waiting game. Okay, so this is going to give us gold, which we could go back to the commissary and buy more gems. So we shall see. We shall see. Alright, we got 3 keys. We have no idea what the kitchen door is, because I never went into the kitchen. I kind of hope I loop back around to the kitchen. Yeah, let's do this first. Otherwise I'm going to forget. I say they're all sleeping separate. I guess I could show you the one. They were definitely cuddling a lot earlier today. So no, we won't do cat cam. I don't think we need to. Milo's in his ottoman spot again. And Zoe's in the couch spot. 2 kittens are sleeping away and separate from one another. Cat updates. We can do cat updates. At the very least. See that they're doing well, and they are. There they are. That was them earlier today. So they might be sleeping separate now, but they are still cuddle bugs. Indeed, indeed. Zoe's doing way, way better. Way, way, way better. Yeah, she's doing I guess I could show you that too. She's tolerating them a lot better now. And I have to I keep having to remind Cleo, like, you got to consider she's been living with Milo for over a decade, and she's still not, completely tolerant of him. If he comes over and tries to sniff her face, she hisses at him. She's like, "Get lost." That's kind of why we're hoping the kittens are going to be good play buddies for him at some point. He hasn't tried chasing them or anything just yet, but I feel like he's always wanted a play buddy, you know what I mean? So I'm hoping they become play buddies at some point. Sorry, dead air. I guess I could have put this up while we're doing this. That would be good. That would be good. He just kind of chills with them at the moment. Chills out. I guess I should have pre-prepped this. I swear. I'm not imagining this. I guess I could have left up. I could have left up the cute photo, so that way you have something to look at. Here they are. They're still cute. While I'm looking for this, Zoe laid down next to Nova, but it only lasted a minute or two. I don't know why. I think it was because Nova was laying with me and she came over. I think she wanted to lay with me as well. She went and laid down. It was like she was putting up with the fact that Nova was there, and then she gave up. She gave up after like a minute or two. She couldn't handle it anymore. She tried. She tried her darndest. I just realized that I'm probably looking for photos that don't exist on my phone. I think the photos I'm thinking of are ones that Cleo took. All right. Well, I just realized that I was just completely wasting mine and everyone else's time. That's okay. It's all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dead air. Dead air. Here, I'll show you at least this one. So it's not like I wasn't doing anything at all. Here, that's Milo being totally cool with them at the moment. But I swear, Zoe was laying with them, but I think Cleo took the photo of them all four laying together, showing that Zoe has at the very least improved, right? So yeah, I didn't imagine it. I swear I didn't imagine it. She's doing good. She's doing better. All right, let's get back to the game. What's going on? Definitely not getting 1 hour, even if we happen to get day one today. Definitely not getting 1 hour. Right now we actually have um, a really good setup on our house, but we don't have any levers, and we do still have to get down into the basement. Wait, how can we get into the basement just yet? I guess if we manage to get the foundation, that would be one way. If we got a power hammer, that would be the other way. And we do have the workshop. We have the sledgehammer, but we are missing the broken lever and the I feel like the power hammer would be the easiest, but we'd have to get a bunch of steps. Yeah, I'm sure she's jealous. Maybe. Uh, Sadly, I think it's more of a she's scared of them, I think. I think she's scared of them. Like she doesn't go after them or anything. That would be way more problematic if she was like she didn't like them where she's like I need you out and I'm going to beat you up. She's scared of them, I think is what it is. It's kind of sad. So she tries to assert her dominance, saying what's up, but she does not chase after them. Oh, that's a weird coincidence. We just got the broken lever. Now we just need a battery. What are the odds of us finding a battery? Maybe if we got like the attic or something? Where are places we can find the battery at? Ooh, we got the key card. This would have been great if we hadn't disabled all of the key card doors already. Oh shoot, we didn't go back for the gold. That's because I spent all that time doing other things. I kind of feel like we need to go back to the kitchen to get food. I'm still kind of hopeful that we can bend back around there. But I'm also going with all this gold. Should we go buy more gems? We've got 7 gems at the moment. But we are also running out of steps. Ah, man. Maybe we should go back to the kitchen and buy some food. We're so close to rank 8 too, and then we'd have to come back down to the dining room. So we have the salt shaker, we have other gems. I wonder if those few extra steps we get from eating would be worth buying the salt shaker. I don't know. Let's buy out at the gems though. We got plenty of gems now, and let's go ahead into the kitchen just to be on the safe side. Come on, battery, where are you at? Tomato soup. I don't think we have a single red room, do we? Oh, well, we have the aquarium. Yeah, that's the only red room we technically have. Glazed salmon. So we'll get 30 steps when we eventually are able to come back to the dining room. But at this point, it feels like, oh man, this is rough. Well, it's a good thing we got all those gems. Oh, thanks, MP. That's my bad. I mean, technically speaking, I am telling everybody to please stand by as we see if I can get to room 46. Pointless allowance. Everybody stand by. We'll see what happens. We're running out of keys at this point, and we have no levers. Guess we're doing chapel. It'd be great if we got the extra money. I was a little confused the first... it might have been the first, maybe the second time we got the chapel in the main game. Oh gosh, here's our last key. Ugh, now we get the terrace. Thanks. Now I want to go back to the conference room if we put down the patio. I mean, I guess we don't have to put down the patio. But let's. Is it worth going all the way back to the conference room? Maybe. At this point though, we're gonna get screwed by keys. Keys. Oh, we got a silver key. That's good. Secret passage. Or veranda. Great chance of fighting items. Is there anything that would be worth doing through the secret passage up here? Let's do veranda. So yeah, we're making our way up here into the house, but we're running out of tiles for anything to be useful at this point. And this is where we're going to start seeing why day one is so frustrating. Because it's not like we can continue to any varying degree. Oh, gosh. We have ways to go, but we need keys. Of course there's no keycard doors here. Well, at least we have this one. This is a good spot for it. Kind of. Well, I mean, we know where keys are. We have keys that we can buy in the commissary, but we would need 3 more gold. What are we detecting? Ah, it's just a coin. Thankfully, all of these doors are accessible. Walk-in closet? I guess it is. Oh, now we got the coupon book. We're just shy. 1 gold to at least buy 1 key. Oh, man. Oh, no. Where's my foyer? Well, we would have a way to get into the antechamber, assuming we could find the lever in here. But we still would have no way to get into room 46. So yeah, what we would have to do... I don't think it's possible to get the tomb on day 1, right? Not unless we had dice. Wouldn't that be the only way? It's always the same 3 rooms on day 1. So we would need dice to get something like the tomb. And even then, the tomb doesn't really help us, does it? Not unless we got the pump room, too. We'd have to get the pump room. We'd have to get the pool. Alright, well. We're putting this down. 2 will guarantee giving us the tomb. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, obviously that would be one way to get a day 1 finished. If we could get the pump room and we could get access to the outer room. Which, getting access to the outer room on day 1 feels almost hopeless. It's like, I can't get the bloody garage. We have to have done it before, though. Day 1. I feel like the first time we tried doing day 1, we got the outer room a couple times. Isn't that how I discovered we keep getting the same rooms? Hello, music room. We would need to have one right here to get into the antechamber, wouldn't we? If we open... Because Great Hall opens the east door. Bose, how is it going? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Let's see. Can we even use the prism key off of a blue room? Nope. No, we cannot. You know what would be interesting is if we use the prism key to the west of the Great Hall and get the foyer. That could possibly work, and then it would unlock all those doors. Still have an issue with the fact that we would need the pump room. And the garage. Should we not waste a gem and just do the dark room? Because that would give us automatic access to the antechamber anyways. Well, the rumpus room gives us 8 gold. It might be worth getting that 8 gold. Buy more keys, or buy a key. Yeah, let's do the rumpus room. Because we already have a bunch of gems waiting for us, right? Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Look at the state of this house on this day 1. This is our first day on this day 1 attempt. This is a crazy house setup. We're going to have access potentially to the antechamber. If we could just open room 46. If we could find a battery. If we could find a battery and get the power hammer, it's something we potentially could do. I know we're talking about the tomb in the garage, which is still possibly on the table. At what point do we go back to the dining room? We've got 35 steps right now. It's 8 steps to get to the dining room. Is that worth doing just yet? We'll wait. We'll wait. All right, so we're going to try this. Prism key. Give us the foyer, please. Oh, and it's free. Nice. I love it. Although this would be a great place for this passageway. We kind of do the foyer, though. Okay, so we got the foyer. So we should be able to open all these doors now. Now the passageway would also be a great room to get. So yeah, we have access to the antechamber already. I feel like I should go back and get the basement key just to be on the safe side. Upgrade disc, pointless to have. Is that it? Is that all I got? I just got an upgrade disc and a few coins? How disappointing. How disappointing. Carol, how goes it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Oh, man, I mean, this is quite an amazing run. But I don't know how I feel about trying to be optimistic about it. There's no point, even if we get the garage, there's no point unless we can get dice. Right? What are the 3 rooms that you always get the first time you go to the outer room? Are any of them worth doing? It's like hovel, root room. I think those 2. I can't remember what the other one is. Okay, if the tool shed is one of them. Well, this is not what I've been experiencing. I just looked it up, and it said the tool shed, shelter, and schoolhouse are typically the first choices for the outer room. That's not been my experience. Tool shed, oddly enough, I might have to say we have to, if we could get the tool shed and get the battery, that would be pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. All right, let's do this. We do want the tomb, but again, the tomb is pointless. The tomb is only going to be any good if we can get the pump room, and it's considering how little space we have, the likelihood of getting the pool and the pump room is pretty slim at the moment. Okay, that's good. That's good. We might actually be able to do a full house on day one, which would be insane. Which would be insane. Well, I don't know. Does the garage cost? The garage costs a gem, right? We're gonna do the dark house, but I don't want to go back to the utility room, even though we do need to go back to the dining room at some point. Oh, look, and it's a key card too. That's nice. Wait, how much does the garage cost? What in the world is this 3-gem one? There's not very many 3-gem rooms. Let's see. 3 gems. It's gotta be either the vault or the attic. And both would be really good. I know we said we wanted the garage, but if this is the attic, we potentially could get the battery. I think we gotta risk it and see if it's the attic. If it's the vault, uh, not ideal. I mean, we could get the tomato soup. I mean, we could get the tomato soup anyway, I guess. Never mind. What am I saying? We could buy some keys. But it's getting to a point where it's like, what does it matter? Ah, of course it's the vault. Bloody hell. Oh, look. Dang it, man. Because, yeah, if it had been the attic, that would have been great. Now, we do have a vault key, oddly enough. Give us a battery in this. Give us a battery. That's not a battery. But I'll take these gems. That's good. I'm a little sad that this was not the attic. Okay, so what are our options at this point? I feel like the only thing I can think of is if we get the garage off of the foyer, and if we get the tool shed and it happens to have the battery in it. I don't think we have any other possible way of doing this. Funny thing is that if we did do that, we could test. Who asked what would happen if you went up in the elevator in the foundation without having the foundation placed? Somebody pondered that. You'd have to do basically this, where you get the power hammer and have the great chamber or the basement key. Basement key where you can get access to the elevator. I don't know. It'd be weird if it like popped up just in a random spot. None of it would ultimately matter. Not really. But I'd be curious to check. I would be curious to try. We still didn't get the... okay, so we still didn't get the garage. We might be too far up. I don't know. You have to be able to get the garage on day one, surely. I feel like I remember doing that. I think. I think I did. But sadly, we did not get it. We did not get it. I guess we can go ahead and check. should we use our upgrade discs? Oh, set your dice to 2. If only we had the garage. Dang it. Does this even matter? Even if we got... I don't know. Even if we got the dice. Screw it. Let's do it. How many keys do we have? 3 at this point? and we got a free opening here to the right. We'll do this. Alright, upgrade discs. Let's just see, for the hell of it. Let's see what we get. The storeroom. None of it matters. None of it matters. Could I step away? Would I have to upgrade it? I'm guessing it's locked, even if you tried to. Or does it say you have to actually pick it? I've never tried walking away. 2 rooms I've already put down. Quarry yard. See, we did gems before. Quarry yard. Sounds fun. Alright. Well, I guess I should be looking closer. We do have the metal detector, so doesn't matter a great deal. We shouldn't be able to miss it. How did I know we were gonna get mage chambers right here? But we should get the dice. We did bedrooms, right? We got 2 dice. We're gonna be able to. We're gonna have made a full house on our first day 1. A pointless full house. Give me all your money. Look at how much gold we have. We have 71 gold. We're gonna get the bloody... Oh, there's the pool. Oh, why are you giving me the pool now, game? You're just teasing me at this point. Freezer, that'd be good, right? For our non-existent tomorrow. I almost kind of want to re-roll. Let's re-roll. What other rooms could we possibly find the battery in? That would be the only thing saving our butts. If we found the battery. But I don't really know what rooms we could possibly find. Is it possible it can randomly show up anywhere? Give me the attic. I said the attic! Damn you! Well, that's it. Give us our extra 2 dice. Yay! We got our full house trophy. We made a bloody full house on day 1. Excellent. So good. So good. And we even had access to the antechamber. Room 46 is the one thing that's eluding us. Come on, let us in. You gotta give us an exception. We got a full house. Let us in. Got it. This is absurd. This is an absurd layout. We're nowhere close to being able to do it. If we had just found a battery, I think we could have done it if we had found the battery. Oh no, we wouldn't have been able to. No, we wouldn't. What am I hearing? A coin. Yeah, so that would only be like one step. With the cart in the way, we wouldn't have been able to, right? We would need that cart pushed out of the way. So is it even possible to do this without the pump room? I feel like we'd have to get at least the pump room or the tomb in an outer room and then get all those other things. Otherwise, it wouldn't be. I don't think it'd be possible. We we need a way to get across the reservoir. So no matter no matter what we do, we have to get the pump room. I don't know why I'm doing this at this point. There's no reason to do any of this. We gotta start over. This 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 bloody full house. Yeah, but even with the tomb, well, you could do tomb and pump room. That would be all you'd need. You could do tomb and then you could do power hammer. You could do tomb and then foundation, and then you could do tomb and pump room. And then alternatively, you could do pump room and foundation, and you could do pump room and power hammer. So you could do any of those combinations, but yeah, we didn't. So we, when you look at it like that, we didn't come anywhere near being able to do this. We didn't get the garage. We didn't get access to the outer room. We didn't get the pump room. Even if we had gotten the power hammer, we would be screwed. Hmm. That's true. Yeah. You're right. It might be a good reason to put the boiler room down and hope that you get the pump room, because you're right. If we could get the boiler room attached to the pump room, we could drain the fountain and we could drain one off of the reservoir, right? So there is a lot of possibilities. It's just unfortunate that we have to make sure that we happen to get that set of combos and get an antechamber lever and a door that attaches to it. We got two axes to the antechamber, managed to open one of them. All right. Well, everybody say goodbye to the day one full house. That was still an interesting accomplishment that we did, but it's meaningless for what our goal ultimately was. So we have to delete this very near perfect day. Call it a day. Mount Holly Garden Inn. That's it. Just a garden inn. 6 green rooms, 6 bedrooms. Did it feel weird that we never got the garage? Not even as an option across the west side? Not a single tile did we get even a selection. Alright. Save and quit. I don't know if Alt F4ing would be faster. I feel like it wouldn't. It really wouldn't make much of a difference. You are right. We did risk it. We risked it to try to get the battery, and of course it gave us the one other. There was a 50-50 chance on that bloody 3 gem. It was either going to be the vault or the attic. That's some unfortunate bad luck. All right, here we go. Here we go. Never did update this. Let me see if I can update it while this cutscene plays.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will
Alright,
and testament.
let's go. Last will and testament, let's go!
Hereby
I'm gonna make you
all
proud!
and codicil
Uncle
the
Herbert!
law made by me.
Of course, good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. Be like MP, be like Bose. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Alright, we're off. We are off. I almost feel like I'm tempted to just play it the same way I did my curse mode. Like, put the closet down instead of the hallway. Guess there's no harm in trying. Get some stuff. Decent stuff. That's what I like to see. An orange. An orange a day keeps the doctor away. In this game. In this universe. Indeed, indeed. Want to get these 2 gems. But I also want the gem from the den. These are going to start getting old. The gems are in the true box. There are 4 boxes in this room. There is only 1 box in this room. Well, that didn't turn out so great. Alright, let's wind around here. We'll come back to the den at some point, right? Or does it make sense to? Do we really need the corner? Nah, we don't need the corner. Ooh, we got a shovel out of it too. That was good. I've heard from some people saying that the 1 day, 1 hour trophies are the worst to get. And maybe that's made me biased because I've heard other people have shared that opinion. Yeah, because I'm still weirded out by that. Is the curse mode the rarest trophy? Which I actually find, yeah, it is. I find that kind of surprising. Because at least you can build up. You can build up to this one. But yeah, these ones are so... I don't know. It's hard to say. Because obviously you can luck out. Like, we did a bloody full house on our first attempt today. Which is pretty crazy. We are gemmed up. I would say we came fairly close to doing it, if you consider we had access to the antechamber as well. That's kind of a big deal. We just couldn't get anything else. Couldn't get any other good luck besides that. Oh, there's our boiler room. There is our boiler room. So we could see, how crazy would it be if we got the... Oh, shoot. We need the pool. The boiler room's only so good. I need the bloody pool. Oh, man. That sucks. We need the pool first. We need the pool. Would there be any reason to access the grotto? Because it'd be, you could have like, if you could have a crazy day one, for example, if we got all the chess pieces and we got access to the grotto in a single day, you could get the throne room and increase the likelihood of getting it with the king, potentially allowing you to do it in a single day. You could, I guess, maybe do it. Or does the throne room not show up in your draft pool until the following day? If it doesn't show up until the next day, then yeah, you can't you can't do anything. Hmm. I can't remember, but that's how most of them seem to be. What are the odds of us getting the pool room? Pretty slim, right? Pretty slim. And yet I'm kind of desperate to avoid going back to the boiler room until we have the pool room. This is probably foolish, but I'm doing it anyways. Even more so since we're now in rank 4. Ah, dang it. I was hoping. Of course. I brought this upon myself. Yeah, I mean, it would be good. Having the dice so we could do this, the boiler room, would have been good. The only thing I can figure is if we get, like, the laboratory, we could open the grotto. But seriously, like, we should be able to tell this, right? Does it tell you? Is the throne room... If you get the throne room, does it say it's added to your next day's draft pool? Would the wiki mention that? I don't know. It doesn't seem to mention it. It doesn't mention it on the wiki, at least not that I can see. Because honestly, that would be a potential viable strategy. If we could get... Here, let me see. Can we check? When was the last time we got the throne room for the first time? That would be curse mode, I think, part 2? Oh no, we got it on the first. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see what it says when you pick it up. Alright, let's see. When did we get access? Hi, Nova. You being a good girl? starting tomorrow. Unfortunately, it is like the others. Starting tomorrow, Throne Room will be permanently added to your draft pool, which means the Throne Room is not a possible strategy that we can do. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh well, it's good to know. So we won't bother trying to get the grotto. There's no reason to get it, I don't think. Is there? So I guess there's no reason to worry about getting... Yeah, I guess there's no reason to do this room. Because I don't need to get the laboratory. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. We've had plenty of opportunities for the laboratory, and we never put it down. There's got to be something that I've not found in the lavatory. How many times have I put it down? I wish we could tell. I wish I could look that up from here. Did I already check this? We have no keys. No keys. Food would be good. We don't have a lot of money, and this would dead end this side. If we do the hallway, we can keep going. Or we could redraw just for the fun of it. Should we redraw just for the hell of it? Just to see, out of curiosity? I'm not feeling overly confident on this particular house. We haven't done much. I guess it's still early. It's still early. Let's do it anyways. Alright, that was a terrible redraw. That was a bad redraw. Is it worth getting steps? Check what's in the commissary, but again, we don't have very much money. We would be dropping a gem. This could be good for the future. Other bedrooms. Let's do commissary. Yeah, it's got the sledgehammer. Fortunately, we can't afford it. Alright, we're gonna hold off. Well, we should have kept the north room. That's gonna be it. Unfortunately, there's nothing else we can do. Yeah, I'm really liking the idea of doing the boiler room going into the pump room. The main luck that we're gonna have to run into is getting that pool earlier than later. Alright, let's call it. I'm pretty sure there's nowhere else we can go. Yep, we're calling it. See, now I'm like, now we gotta go out to the menu. We gotta delete the file again. That would be a decent quality of life update. A day one mode where we just call it a day and it automatically starts it over. So you don't have to keep doing this. And away we go. Do you guys ever get a sense of deja vu? Let's do closet again. Again, it seems like a lot of stuff repeats on day one. Look, we even got a shovel and a gem again. I wonder if there's some setups that are hard bound to begin with. Let's see what we get up here. Not the same. But yeah, getting the gem. Getting the gem and the shovel again is odd. Unless it's by design. Alright, we're not gonna pick the storeroom, even though I want to. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit more paths. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Let's get the key first. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Alright, that's not ideal. I need to keep a closer eye on those. Without the metal detector, I probably missed tons and tons of stuff. This is horrible. This is a horrible setup. I kind of want to do this and go back around. Screw it, because I'm not feeling good about this anyways. Let's get another key. Get another gem. It's fine. It's fine. Thought I was seeing things. I mean, apparently I was seeing things, but I think they were in my head. And that's game. Hey, we can do the lavatory. Come on now. At least we have a bedroom with a bathroom. Right? HSS. Someone needs to fix this bathroom. How do I leave a letter for Anne? Anne! Fix this bathroom. This is the only lavatory in the house. It's very small. I would expect a fancy house like this to have a fancier bathroom. Snug little cottage. Is it because we put the lavatory down? We didn't put down any bedrooms. I guess you could sleep in the den. Spare room. Pull a cot in there, maybe. There's probably a cot in the storeroom, right? Spare room basically just has a really large walk-in closet. So yeah, this is where the day one trophy challenge starts to wear down my psyche. Doggone it. Because you don't feel like you've made any progress because you're literally having to start all the way over again. Like even in bad days for dare mode or curse mode, you still feel like, well, you can keep going on. And maybe you'll have accomplished something that will lend itself into the following days. But you don't have that feeling with the day one trophy. It is the true rogue like playing of this game. You screw up on this first day, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. I wonder if there's any unique messages for having done it in one day. A unique, like staff announcement or something. He did it in one day? The security in our house sucks. Let's see. Let's test this. Oh, alright, alright. Key and mask. Actually, now that I say that, I feel like I remember that. But we are getting a lot of the other stuff, too. Den in the same place, closet in the same place, nook in the same place. Indeed, indeed. We're gonna go back through the den this time. And I'm gonna use my key on this chest. Ooh, we got the key card. That's good. We can get the security room. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Got another gem out of it, though. Any extra coins? You know what I might start doing for this playthrough? Just to keep things a little more interesting for my own mental well-being. I think I'm going to disable the in-game music. And I am going to play the soundtrack instead. So let's start the soundtrack over from the beginning. And we're going to tune the... Oh, what? There's no individual music? That is unfortunate. There's one volume. There's one volume mode. Maybe we'll turn this down to 50% and turn on our own music, and we'll just turn it up a little louder. Hopefully it doesn't clash with other music in the game too much. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. Liar! This box is the black box. Liar! This is not shaping up to be a very good day. No, it is not. What do we have over here? Good stuff is what we have. And we got the security room. Just in case I do something dumb. You never know. Okay. Let me know if the music is too loud. Of course. I don't like spending all my gems like this, but I'm curious to see what the experiment is in here. Oh, look, we can actually do a keycard door. Let's see if we get a keycard experiment. Sadly, we did not. None of this is that great, is it? I don't know. I mean, we could get some gold right now. Just do the immediately. Get us some gold. Would it be worth going back and buying some keys? Are the keys cheaper in the locksmith shop? Or are they still 10 per key? Because we already have the commissary down and we have the locksmith down. I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible idea to go back to the commissary, buy some tools. Maybe that would be better. But we might not be lasting much longer. Ooh, I don't know. I want the metal detector. But I feel like buying gems would be better. Yeah, I'm gonna buy gems. What? Is the music that loud? Are you joking right now? Because I said tell me if the music's too loud? I could turn the music down. This music is soothing my soul. I can't read sarcasm. So did I just turn it down for no reason? Oh man, I want to put the weight room down. I do. If we got the power hammer, the weight room would be very, very useful. But the power hammer feels like such a I don't know. What am I saying? We'll turn it back up a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, the power hammer feels very, very unlikely. That's the only thing. Carol says it's fine. It's fine. It's good. Sarah, but what are you up to? How riveting is it watching a day one attempt? Man, that first day was so good. I can't get over how good our first day was. Our first day one day was so freaking good. I'm just curious. I'm doing this. I'm curious. Courtyard. Pantry. We could see if the shovel's in here, maybe. That would have been nice. That would have been convenient. Ah, shovel. Gosh, was I blind or was it behind the tree? Alright, cool. So we got the shovel at least. Yay, turn up. You're all facing the wrong way. Duck. God, freaking coupon book. After I've already bought things. I need more gold at this point. Oh, there's the garage. Well, we could put it down. Utility closet. Well, no, we got the key card, so we don't need the utility closet. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the garage down. We've got it. It's ready to go. Now we just got to restore the power to it. So we need the utility closet again. We only got one way to go now. Ah, it's teasing us. It's bloody teasing us, giving us the boiler room like this. If we put the boiler room down, we have to hope we'd have to leave one of the doors and hope that we could go off one of the other doors and hope that we eventually get the pump room. Or the pool room, that is. Security footage of Cadedron's backyard. What is this madness? This can't keep happening. This is spreading too much. Is this a recent one? 4 weeks ago. I guess not. This was right on the hype train. It could be Cadedron's backyard. Cadedron has a trampoline. I'm gonna have to do the puzzle if we want to go left. I guess we can just wait. See if we even get the pool room. Nice. Any other dirt? Oh, come on. Come on, where's my keycard doors? Where's the keycard doors at? Ugh, we need the utility closet. We need the utility closet. Okay, so the only thing is that, but we need dice, right? We need dice on the outer room. It's not possible to get the tomb on the first draw. Am I correct in that assumption? So even though I want to put the utility closet down so we can get out the garage, what's the point? Unless we have dice to go over to the outer room. Ah, this sucks. What is this one down here? Is this honey? If these are both, if this is like a jelly, a jam, and is this honey? We'll assume it's honey. People like honey in this house. Need replenishment. Alright, MP. At some point, Cadedron will possibly watch that video. We'll have to see. You'll have to come back and see at a later time. Yeah, if we had the gems for the ballroom, I'd be tempted. Alright, MP, good night. Good night. So long. Until next time. Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like. If you haven't yet already. Much appreciated. Alright, that's going to be it pretty much. I mean, we're going to be out of gems here. Well, I mean, we got the spread of gems. to green rooms so we can go get one at the courtyard, I guess, if we absolutely needed one. Got this one. I don't think there's anything we could do at this point. Yeah. We're just continuing on out of curiosity. There's literally no other reason to keep going. Oh, I should have done the other one. Alright, we're gonna open this. Gem would have been better. Alright. Let's go check on Harvey and then get out of here. Harvey, having a drink? It's been a while. I guess technically you don't know me in this universe. This is like Groundhog Day. This is the first time we've met. Trust me, I know you. I know you. I know you like running on that wheel. I see. Now you're not going to do it just because I said it. I see how it is, Harvey. Good day, sir. Good day. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. This day is done. It's terrible. You should have shared the link with Cadedrin. Now MP is going to be super sad. Prosaic Villa. Here we go! It's Groundhog Day! Too many bears. Too many bears. And then they just scatter. They're like, that was fun. Moving on. And yes, we're aware that it's fake. All of them have been fake. No one will ever believe someone's going to actually have a bunch of animals jumping on their trampoline, and no one's going to believe them. No one is going to believe them. Isn't that sad? This is the consequences of AI videos. No one's gonna believe it when someone actually has a bunch of animals jumping on their trampoline. They'd be like, yeah. We've seen it before. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Oh, we got the key card though. That's good. So you never know. You never know. Parlor room. We're gonna find out. I guess we could find out before we do this. Oh, the den. Den keeping us alive. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Excellent, excellent. We got plenty of gems. Plenty of steps. It still feels weird having all these steps after getting used to curse mode for so long. Ooh, it's tempting me. It's tempting me. We only got 2 keys. We're already into rank 4. Let's do it anyways. Ah. I love it. I love it when we get keys. We do got a bit of money though. We can get the commissary. Alright, key card. Key card door is unlocked. See if we can get some. Well, we did get the kitchen, but we are running out of gems. We don't really need the steps. Maybe we shouldn't have bothered. Maybe we should not have bothered. I'd rather save the gold for the commissary at this point. Oh, come on. Come on, where's my north rooms? Where's my north rooms? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Any dice in here? I miss my dice boudoir. Having that guaranteed. Guaranteed dice coming out of that room is nice indeed. Come on, guys, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me here? There's the commissary. But this would be a great place for the utility box. Indeed, indeed. Assuming we can get back there. Oh, this is tough. I want all of these. We're gonna do utility box. Prevent us from losing our steps going in there, I guess. Shoes, coins, nothing. Here's our one key. Alright, well, we have access to one door at least. Is this one locked? Yep. Oh, come on. Come on. The Great Hall feels like an important room, too. Just not right now. Alright, this is it. If this is locked, we're done. Ooh, lucky, lucky, lucky. But we're just gonna keep going through this. The workshop is gonna be the same thing. Unless it gives me a keycard door. Of course not. Of course not. But this, on the other hand, is going to be the end. Sad day. Sad day. Just because... Oh, no, wait! We can get a key... Oh, shoot, though. Should we just get the one key so we can go north of the conference room? Or should we get the billiard room in hopes that there's two keys? I mean, no matter what, the billiard room would give us a key that we could venture north. I mean, even if it was like the garden key. Which the garden key would open up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do billiard room. Let's see. Because, yeah, like, if we got the garden key, we could do it over there. That would give us access to an antechamber. Alright, well, it was still better. We got two keys out of it. The garden key would have been cool. Yeah, there's the commissary again. Yeah, if we can line up any of that kind of stuff, obviously we have to. We need to, realistically. Let's just buy everything. Let's buy everything. Everything is ours. I can't imagine. Well, I was saying, if we get to rank 8, we'd want to come back to the dining room. Of course. Of course you're locked. Where's my key card doors? Dang it. Well, we're done. Let's end the house with the lavatory. As you do, as you do. That's all it takes. You can be having a decent run and then you just have it all end. Because you get a bad selection on one tile. Alright. We're going to call it a day in the lavatory. Look at all this stuff we got to. We only got to use the keycard once. One time. Alright, let's see. Do we only have 4 save slots? I guess I haven't checked. We would be able to tell, right? If we went down below. I'm assuming we only have 4. Let's go, Simon. Let's go. Do you think we're getting bad luck for never reading this? Maybe. Can you imagine if the game took into account stuff like that? Getting some differing stuff this time. That's good. They know I want to open it. And that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna grab this key right here and open this frickin' chest. Ooh, see, that's good. That's good. You never know if that's gonna happen. Should I go back to the pantry? Should we get the gems? Go back to the pantry? I don't know. I hate leaving stuff like that behind. I just know I'm gonna forget about it. Unless we happen to go back through. Gems are in the true box. There is only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes in this room. I wanted to put those steps down. We could go back. We're leaving that pantry behind at this point. Just tempt us with the garage, which I'm gonna go ahead and put down. I'm gonna see how we do. If it doesn't work out from the one way, but I'd rather not avoid getting the garage. Take it. If we happen to get the utility room, do some experimenting. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't mind experimenting. Just to see if it is the same rooms that we keep getting over and over and over again. That was a previous save slot, though. I don't know if that makes any difference. Maybe. Especially considering the wiki information seemed to contradict what I normally get. I mean, there's our utility closet. I'd be tempted to do it just to test it. Just to test it. And see, if you had like a day 1 mode too, you could have like cutscenes like the security room cutscene gets skipped. Intro cutscene gets skipped. How rare is the boiler room? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they didn't do it. Or didn't think about it. Or haven't thought about it since. We're getting mixed tracks. Mixed tracks. The boiler room claims to be unusual, so I guess we've just been getting lucky as far as getting it goes. I wish I could check my other rooms that I can't check during this. Like, how rare is the pool room, for example? I think we've only gotten the pool room once in these day 1 attempts. But we keep getting the boiler room. Let's see. Pool room. Let's see how rare the pool room is. The pool is... Oh, that was confusing. Hearing the start over music. The pool room's supposedly standard, which makes it super silly that we keep getting the boiler room before the pool room. Oh, man. No more gems. We're gonna get the pool room right now. Okay, I can work with this. I don't have gems. Not good. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. I'm weirded out by how many keys we have, but how little gems. We usually luck out when it comes to gems most of the time. Not today. Not today. Well, there's a good place for the utility closet, I guess. I want to stop back in the security room, though. So we could go out of the garage. Or, I mean, I guess we could do that towards the end. If we get some dice, we'll head back to the garage. Even though I'd rather have the dice for the boiler room if we get the pool. Seriously, we need gems. There's a good chance we're about to get some more keys. Ooh, we got the secret garden key. Now I kind of want the store to be locked. We can put the secret garden key down over here. I do not like the layout of this house right now. Take that. Did I get the shovel? I did not. That's another problem with doing these day ones, especially when they go by so quickly. I can't remember when I picked things up and when I haven't. Well, we're definitely going to have a double music track going on with this. Once we hit this lever. This kicks in a music cue, doesn't it? Let's see. A very similar track was already playing. Was it the same ones? That'd be such a weird coincidence. It might be. It might be. It's just much quieter. It did not kick any new music in, though. It was one that was already playing. Well, we're done. I guess let's go check out the garage and head to the outer room just to see for the hell of it. See, it would have been cool to have dice. So Bose, according to Bose, one dice could possibly get you to the tomb. 2 dice would guarantee you the tomb. There's 8. Is there a guaranteed 8 outer rooms from the get-go? Because, yeah, that would make sense then. I don't remember if there's, like, extra outer rooms you have to acquire later on. Like, different floor plans. Because, yeah, if there was only 6, we would definitely get it at just 2. But if there's 7 or more outer rooms to begin with... Oh, we still have the boiler room we can do. We're just not going to have the chance. I guess it would make sense to go ahead and continue here. Let's do it. So getting 2 dice would be ideal. Try not to spend them. Oh, shoot. I got it. No! Covered it up. Why did I delay turning that so much? Does the layout of this thing change in each game? Am I crazy? I definitely feel crazy. See, I don't know. There's probably no benefit to powering the door. As long as we have access to the door. Because what other powered rooms would be worth doing? I don't feel like any. Any at all. Although putting down the archives gives us the potential. If we do happen to get the pool room, we could come back here, I guess. Is it silly to do this? It feels silly. Does the pool room cost 1 gem? Screw it, I'm doing it anyways. I don't care. Something to pick up around here. Money. Oh, I'd hate to waste my gem on you. See, he got off the wheel as soon as we came in. But he doesn't remember us anymore. That's right. We Groundhog Day'd. Courtyard probably is a good safe bet. So we can go both ways. And the archives is pointless now. If we had been able to, I guess, if I'd continued through on the north of the archives, that would be the only way. We could have. But we would have been gemless at that point. Gemless! Do shovel. We could do gems. Let's do shovel. We got some piles to dig up here behind us. What special key do we have? Silver key? This is a terrible place for the silver key. Dang it. Do we put the observatory down, get rid of our gem, or do we risk it on the archived floor plan? What would be good to put down here that wouldn't cost anything anyways? Corridor's gone. Guess we're going observatory. Did I ever go back to the security room? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I don't remember. I don't remember. Ah, come on. Come on now. I'm just gonna risk it with the archive floor plan. I don't care. We got no gems. Interesting. I want to go north. Take me north. We got no gems. Oh, if only it had been facing the other way. All right, we're done. All right, now let's go check out the other room. Is there any reason? I guess it doesn't matter. This is just an experiment. We're not getting anything out of this otherwise. All right. Let's go see. See if it's the same two. Same three. Same three. That'd be great. If we actually had a new set. All I know is that for multiple day ones that we did, and then I think even in the dare mode, we got the same three. Yeah. So, okay, so we got the tomb this time, so we might have it lucked out. Assuming that this save file yields the same three every time, then we might be good. Let's do the archive and see what's in here. I don't think there's no reason to go down to the tomb now. So let's do this. Okay, so assuming that we get the same ones every time, we should have the tomb, the shelter, and the root room. I mean, that's just a theory. The only thing I have to go on is that we were doing the second save slot before, and every single time we reset it, we kept getting the same three rooms out here. But it was not those three. I'm pretty sure we didn't get... I don't think we got the shelter. I don't think we got the shelter or the tomb. We kept getting like the root cellar, the hovel, and then something else. I can't remember though. That does change things though. That means assuming that we will continue getting the same set, then we don't need dice, which would be great. We'll have to test it though. We'll have to test it and go back out there again. It is just a fanable theory. Am I crazy? We'd have to go back and look at my previous ones. But I'm almost 100% positive we kept getting the same rooms every single time. But we'll see. We'll see. If not, if we don't get the tomb again, then it's just going to be a situation where we have to get the dice at that point and just hope that we get the tomb otherwise. DeWinter, how is it going? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I forgot to mention that I am going to be launching, I am going to finally be launching our memberships next week, if anybody's interested. We'll probably try to do some fun things. I know we talked about doing members-only giveaways as opposed to subscriber-only giveaways. I plan to include like Discord access through memberships, possibly members-only live streams. Maybe we would start doing that on Wednesdays. We'll have to see. But the plan is that I am going to be launching it. I put it off. I've never felt a need to do it. But we will try. We will try it out. There's some other fun things with it too. You get like custom emoticons and emojis, things like that. Should we dead end right here? And just go off of the north and that's it? That's probably silly, isn't it? We do have one dice that we can utilize, even if the theory doesn't hold true. Margarita Thursday? No. No rhymes. Yeah, I'll have to start throwing some of the the new cat photos and videos in there as well. I don't know how I feel about that. It's clever, but probably not great. We're just calling the membership the fan club, which is what we've been saying for like subscribers this whole time. So I'll have to change it. Let's go in the parlor. Let's go in the parlor. The box and the white box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. There's a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. No, it's not. It's not! This box and the white box are empty. We gotta figure out a new puzzle game to play. I can't keep playing this forever. I don't know what to play next, though. We do have Cocoon to play, which I've heard is really, really good. Obviously, we have Myst and Riven to play, and whatever that other game is that Cyan made. The one that starts with an O. Why can't I ever remember its name? I always forget its name. I'm pretty sure Cyan made it. I think so. I want more puzzle games that scratch the itch that this game and Outer Wilds did. I definitely have, I have my notes ready. We definitely have plans, ideal situations to do. We've been talking about it. We want the tomb in the pump room, the power hammer in the pump room. What else did we say? Or the pump room, or the tomb and the hammer. That could also work. Foundation, I still have not gotten a foundation yet. If we got the foundation, we could do it with the basement key. If we got the boiler room attached to the pump room, we could do it all through the fountain. Drain the fountain and then drain the reservoir by one, but that would still require getting a basement key. Ideally, one where we don't have to get the basement key first would be great, but obviously not easy. I don't know. If we can't, then that settles things. Yeah, we would still need the basement key for if we did the fountain route. power hammer, if we ever got the power hammer, that would eliminate the need for... That would eliminate the need for the basement key, right? I don't think we would need the basement key at all if we got the power hammer. Presumably. I don't think we've ever done it. Even on our other playthroughs, Dare Mode and Curse Mode, we still never got the power hammer. We came close on one of the days, on our first day today. Secret Garden key is great if you can manage it. Funny thing is that the Great Hall has been our most opportune for getting into the antechamber, and we actually did it on day one. Our first day one of the day one today, we got the full house trophy, and we got access to the antechamber as well and got in. Sadly, that was where our good luck ended. See, Carol's mentioned the foundation again. DeWinter's saying she might think that you can't. I don't know. I don't know if you can get the foundation on day one. I have no idea. If you were going by my curse mode, you could assume that you don't get the foundation at all in the curse mode. But I have been told that you can get the foundation in curse mode. We just had very, very bad luck. We did almost 40 days in curse mode without ever getting the foundation once, which is crazy. That's crazy. Is it? Man, I've not been having a lot of good luck in that regard either then. If the lever is normally in the dark room, I don't think I've found it in the dark room once. We did get the broken lever on that first day where we got the full house. So yeah, we got the hammer and we got the lever. We even got the workshop. We just needed to find the battery. Unfortunately, we had bad luck when it came to finding the battery. To buy a gem or not to buy a gem? Maybe. Maybe. But there's our hammer if we need it. Okay. Well. I think I'm just gonna do the storeroom. Get a key. We have gone in the dark room a few times. I can't remember where we got the lever from. Maybe it was in the dark room and I forgot. Another key or more ways to go? And we're gonna go with the extra key. I don't trust rank 4. Rank 4 is always out to get me. I don't feel like the 1 coin is worth moving this. Is it 1 coin? Is it 1 coin or 1 step? It's 1 something. I need to know more places where the battery is. One single coin. No! Damn it! Oh, it registered me as doing a double click. I wanted to use the silver key. This would be a great spot for the silver key. I also want to get outside so I can test the garage thing again. You know what? I'm gonna put the secret passage down. And I'm gonna hope that we get the foyer. Yay, the foyer. If anything, that's one of the goals we should be making. I think that I feel like the Great Hall is an easier lever to obtain. As long as, of course, you get the foyer first. Or you get really lucky. Get really, really lucky. Oh, doggone it, this sucks. We're not going to have a gem if we do courtyard. Unless we luck out and get a gem. Ah, shoot. I'm going to do the... I would rather do the courtyard so we could go down as well as up. Most of the stuff we want to do needs gems. Alright, screw it, I'm doing the boudoir. Come on, give me the garage. Of course you're not going to give me the garage. Why would you? You know what? I'm redrawing. I'm redrawing! Give me the garage. And we'll see whether or not I needed this dice. Ah, come on! What is this madness? Where's my garage? We still haven't gotten the... Yeah, we don't have the security room yet either. Bloody hell. Alright. Let's turn this off. Well, it's not like we would have been able to open the garage yet anyways. But now we can, if we can somehow come all the way back around. We're all the way on the other side now. I've only got one key left. The gymnasium's harmless now. The East Wing Hall would have the advantage of being unlocked. We gotta do that. We gotta do East Wing Hall just for that reason. And that reason alone. We know where the hammer is. But we don't have enough money to afford it. What? Damn it. I was hoping it would give us something else we needed. Because the hammer was already in the shop. Ah, it's locked. We're done. We're bloody done. We didn't even get to test the garage. I'm so sad now. Very sad. We didn't make much headway. We had a very strange setup along here. I do like the idea of doing secret passage into the foyer. Maybe we can do that earlier on. We might. As long as we have 2 gems to our name. Is it me or is it taking longer to delete saves? Okay. Okie dokie. Dang it. Trying to decide if it makes more sense to head to the west. If we're wanting to try to get the garage, knowing whether or not we're going to get it earlier than later would be nice. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Oops. 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 I should have done the other thing first. Alright, we're going this way. We're going to see if we can get the utility room right off the bat, because that would be ideal. I want to dead end myself for some reason, just to get those supplies and go back. Well, we could do this right off the bat, assuming that we get the foyer right off the bat. I mean, I guess it makes more sense to do security, but let's do this, because I know we got enough gems to do it. Already meeting back over here right now, aren't we? Okay. Alright. Well, if we get the garage right here, it's going to be kind of pointless. Thankfully, we did not. Good old West Wing Hall. The garage can't be down this low. Right? Well, that's unfortunate. I kind of want to go back to the pantry and see what's in that one spot. Even more so if it like turned out to be the utility room. Alright, you know I have to do it. I guess I should check to see if this door is locked first. This house is terrible. This, this house is absolutely terrible. I gotta go back. I gotta see what's in that one tile. Cause yeah, if it's like the walk-in closet or the utility room or something. I just wish it wasn't so windy over here. This house is awful. Just awful. There's got to be like proper strategies for what we get right out of the gate. Like, at what point do you go, okay, there's no point in continuing. We might as well restart. I don't know. That's hard to say. Like, if you get like a really, really bad dare, it makes sense to start that mode over. Curse modes, we didn't run into that very often. In fact, there were some days in curse mode where it seemed like it was bleak and then we just had a couple good fortunes. And we were end up able to do a lot of things in any particular day. Come on. What is this going back and forth, back and forth? What is happening? What is happening right now? Did I get some kind of bad luck charm not wanting me to have any rooms facing north at all? Look at this setup. This is insanity. Hey, we finally got a north one with the East Wing Hall. What is going on? Okay. Are we about to hit locked doors now? We've been doing really bad luck on anything in general. We bypassed the one security room. How? How are we doing this? I kind of feel like we have to go billiard room. We have to try to get keys. I don't know. I'm kind of bewildered right now. Good night, De Winter. Good night. So long. And thanks for stopping in. Well, that's a nice find. Unless this door's locked. Oh, it's not. Somehow it's not locked. There's the utility room we need. We're screwed. We're so screwed. Look, the broken lever. Alright, here's our last key. Oh, great hall. Nice. This is a great place for it, too. Come on, I need a key! I need a key! Why aren't you giving me any keys? I don't want an upgrade disc. I need keys. Let's see if any of these are unlocked. Oh yeah, all of them should be unlocked. I forgot. Did we get the utility room? No. So yeah, let's go ahead and put it... Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? I'm losing my mind. As much as I want one to go up, is there any chance in hell we can get back to the west side to do the garage? Oh, we want the key card system now, though. Garage off. Off gymnasium, on garage. Still no keys. Oh man, should we take that? Should we take the storeroom just so we can get a key? Oh no, we can't. If we were actually going to be doing this seriously. Oh, there's nothing we can do. Commissary blocks off. I am losing my mind. Not because of the outcome that we're getting from the game. I am losing my mind. So yeah, there's no way to get into the antechamber now. That sucks. We would have to hope to get at this point, we would have to hope to get like the secret garden key. If this day was gonna do anything other than experimenting with the possibility of us getting the garage so we can see what the outer rooms are again. Yeah, we might as well do dark room. Now, am I crazy? I don't think I need to step in it, do I? Is it already switched? Oh no. It isn't. We should have stepped in. I think. Here, let's see. And we do have food waiting for us at the dining room. I wonder if it would be worth going back and getting that before we keep going on. Maybe. This is such an insane setup. Yeah, let's go get the food. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to step into it. Alright. Alright. Passageway. Let's see if we can get the garage. No garage. Sad day. Alright, not bad. We're not getting locked rooms here, but we are wasting gems. There's our security room. If we could get the secret garden key, we do have the potential to go up here, unless we build a garage right here to the left. The only reason we would The only reason to put down the security room maybe would be to increase the likelihood of security doors. With our lack of keys, it's probably not a terrible idea. Did we put down the Nook already? We did, didn't we? So this is meaningless. Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Alright, we could check these doors. Assuming that they're free, although I don't want to get rid of my gem. On the off chance that we do get the garage right here. Nope. Doggone it, man. It always feels like we normally do. Yeah. But not on day one. That's good, at least. Don't have to use a key on this one. Come on, give us the garage. I said the garage! It is a little strange that we're going to be able to start building into the middle here, though. If we want to. Oh, look! Foundation! There you go. We did get the foundation once. Gosh, if only we could get the green key. So there you go, De Winter. And Carol. Yep, sure enough. Foundation on day one. How funny is it that, though? We managed to get the foundation on our day one. We never got the foundation. Ever. Not once. And throughout our entire cursed playthrough. Yeah. Sadly, we can't do anything with it. I don't even have a shovel. There's literally nothing we can do with it. Is it worth... Is there any reason for me to be trying to get into the middle area at this point? I'm trying to think what else we could do. We have the broken lever. I don't know if the commissary had the hammer in it. We'd have to find the... Yeah, and for this to come out somehow and work, I'm trying to think of any way that we could possibly do this. I don't think we could, because we would still need to get the garage off of the security room, and that wouldn't leave any places for the... secret garden. I guess possibly we could do this if we got the weight room and the power hammer. If we waste our gem here and don't get it, we're not going to be able to see whether or not we get the garage. And I do want to test the garage and going outside. I don't know why I stepped in here. And there's nothing we can do. So yeah, that is good to know. It is good to know. So that does open up other possible strategies on the off chance you manage to get it. Am I crazy? Isn't this the same place we have the foundation? With it set up exactly like this in my main game? I think this is exactly where we have the foundation. And its orientation as well. Yeah, we do have the hammer over here. But we'd have to find more gold. Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Ah, it's also locked. I just want the garage. Give me the garage. Can I get the garage this high up? Alright, we're done. We're done. Because you can't get the garage in the corner. That'd be crazy, right? At least I've never have. I guess we could go this way just to see what else we will uncover, just for the hell of it. Nope. Nothing. Nothing else. We're dead. Dead in the water. Very strange house that we built. Very, very odd house. It's almost symmetrical. If we had had one more room to the right of the storeroom. Alright. That's unfortunate. Here we go again. Alright. Alright. Said it was an impressive inn. $20. I mean, honestly, at this rate, it's entirely possible. Thank you, Luna. Thank you. She jumped right up on my keyboard. We need to teach you guys to avoid keyboards. Yes. Cause yeah, like that was 20 minutes, for example. Most of these days have been under an hour. It's not taking us too long. It is entirely possible, even though we're not trying to get the 1 hour, we might be able to pull it off if we get the right circumstances. I say that on our first day where we got the full house. That had to have been longer than an hour, surely. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, campers, rise and shine, and don't forget your booties, cause it's cold out there today. It's cold out there every day. We need to take a break. We need to give Simon a break. Just let him relax out there in his tent. Maybe take a day off or two. Just relax. You'd have to hope that if you were stuck in a Groundhog Day situation, that you got ample sleep the previous night. Could you imagine if you didn't get good sleep the previous day or during the night, and you always woke up horribly drowsy and tired? I guess you could just sleep in if you weren't too worried, too fussed about it. No, Luna. Grabbed at my mouse. Yeah. But you could, I guess, if you weren't like worrying about like going to work or something like that, you could just slap the alarm and go back to sleep. Which you'd probably feel like doing almost every single day if you got really bad sleep the night before. The gems are on the floor, the gems are in this box, the gems are on the desk. No, don't chew on my cord. Hey, Chihuahua, we need to teach them good habits. No cord chewing. No cord chewing, please. every single day. I'm not getting up. I'm not getting up. I'm gonna sleep for a few hours. Then I'll get to my regular do whatever I want day. I don't know like at what point there would still I feel like you would have to I don't know how many repeated days you'd have to get to before you felt comfortable with doing anything you want. Hit Phil starts doing it fairly early on during the curse, if that's what you want to call it. But I would be paranoid that the one day that I decide to start mucking around, that would be the day that it no longer repeated itself. Alright, well, this was a very short day. Look at this silly. Let's put the guest bedroom down so at least it has a bedroom. Or does it make more sense to put a bathroom down? Again, they can sleep in the den. People can sleep in the den and the parlor, right? You gotta have a bathroom. You gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, well, that day sucked. The cramped bungalow. It's not that cramped. This is a nice sized little house. Entryway with your closet. You got a den, storeroom, and parlor. All can be converted into perfectly reasonable bedrooms. A bathroom. No kitchen, though. No kitchen. Yeah, you can see we have a little bit of cat cam. Luna's being crazy right now. She can't stay still. She definitely is in a phase where she wants cuddles, but she cannot stay still. She just wants to keep rolling around. If you stop giving her cuddles, she will start rolling around like a crazy cat. That day lasted 4 minutes, even with my wasteful banter. Let's see. Let's see if she stays put. Yeah. I see you, yes. You're too freaking cute. You're too cute and too distracting. I don't know. Maybe I'm giving myself bad luck always doing the closet. But it just feels like it makes sense to do. Pick up a few supplies right off the bat. Would have been nice if this was pointing the other direction. I'm gonna push my keyboard off, girl. The gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. I see. Terrible. Well, you do have an auto litter thing too. It would be easier. You could always get like an auto feeder too, or more than one auto feeder. I don't know if you guys have auto feeders. Do you guys feed them manually? Alright, so if this is false, then they gotta be in the blue box, right? Gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. It's gotta be our false one, right? Yeah, trying to balance our 4 cats and their unique diets between them. For the moment, we bought a couple auto feeders, and they're pretty neat. They're pretty awesome. I recommend. Yeah, and even with the auto feeders have taken care of the 2 kittens. But Zoe and Milo have both special feeding situations that we have to do that makes things a little difficult, but not having to worry about a feeding schedule for these 2 makes it a little bit better. Alright, well, this day's done too. Let's add the bathroom again. All right, maybe I'm second guessing always putting down the closet at the start. Even though I do like grabbing the stuff. No bedroom to complete. We can put an office down. I guess if you were considering it. With only 2 cats, you probably don't need it. But if you were to get a kitten, like a... Well, it's only 1 year old, so I guess it's not a kitten. That'd be about the same age as your boys, too, right? Your boy cats aren't that old. I don't know. Yeah, so they'd all be around the same age. Let's... Your sister? I hear your sister. Actually, it might be Zoe. Where is your sister? Oh, I see your sister. Wow. Yeah, Nova is completely spread out on their big bed. She looks super comfy, which means I'm hearing Zoe. All of them have bells now. We have the collars for them on the off chance that they get outside, because, you know, they'll try for the door. They will try for the door. So we have collars for them for that reason. Also, their feeder, what allows them to be fed on time and allows them to access their food without, you know, any other cats trying to get their food. We have that on their collars. But we think that because their collars had bells, it was making Zoe hear the sound of bells and scare her. So we ended up putting collars on all 4, so that way she hears bells from herself and Milo too. Right, right, Zoe? Alright, Sarah. Well, good night. Good night. Sleep tight. I know, Zoe. You want to come up here, don't you? But you don't like the kittens. You could. They're not going to hurt you. You could come up here, girl. Yeah, she's we call her the grumpy cat, but honestly, I think she's scared of them. She acts agitated and grumpy, but I think she's just scared of them. Alright, we're not going to do the closet at the get-go, although I like doing it. Even though it's going to tempt me every time. We're going to do expansion this time. Come on, Zoe, come here. She's not going to hurt you. She's not going to hurt you, girl. I don't know if I can show you guys what I'm seeing here. She's pondering it. Come here, baby girl. That's it. You can lay down here. Yeah. No, you don't need to do that. She just hissed at Luna. Now she's licking my arm. Yeah, it's okay. See, she's nice. She doesn't mind you. She does not mind you, girl. Alright, so this is progress. This is good progress. It might just be a situation where Zoe wants to be next to her, because she is a daddy's girl. So it might be a situation where she wants to be next to me so hard that she's willing to put up with it, but it's still good progress. Because this is like just a foot between them. Yeah. And Luna, you're doing real good too, girl. Yes, you are. I'm hoping she'll lay down here. This is Zoe's favorite spot to sleep. And I know Nova has ended up doing it too. I think Nova has seen Zoe laying here in this crack next to my leg, and she's emulated it. So I've had Nova sleep here, much to the ire of Zoe here. This is Zoe on your guys' right, my left. And this is Luna. And yeah, Zoe's the one who has to get used to them. She's still not used to them. Milo's fine. Zoe, not so much. But she's doing very good right now. Alright, anyways. What am I doing? I'll be surprised if Zoe stays for very long. I'm not gonna force her. So yeah, as much as I'd like her to come lay down right here, I don't think she's going to. And if I try to force her, it'll just piss her off. And then, well, there you go. It didn't last as long. It didn't last very long. That's okay. That's okay. Progress, right? It's progress. Right, Luna? You're a good girl. You didn't really flinch. I don't think she flinched. She stayed put. She's being a good girl. Despite having a bigger kitty hiss in her face. I don't know if you guys were able to see that. That's what she did. She walked over, expressed her displeasure with Luna being here on my lap, sat somewhat close, and then took off. So yeah, I'm obviously taking a different approach this time. Normally I'd be like, well, we got all the other ways to go, so I'll put some useful stuff down instead. I probably need to just have a better balance between the two. We could put the commissary here, and then we'll have no gems left. I don't want to. We are going to go back. This is going to be my balance, hopefully. This will be my balance. Right, Luna? Right. More gems. More gems. Alright. Well, I'm glad I didn't need to grab those gems first. That's unfortunate. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. See, this just happened again. Is this the same one we did yesterday? Our end quote yesterday? Don't need to upgrade, but we're fairly early on, so maybe we'll get something that's helpful. Well, did I already put the hallway down? One locked trunk. Yep. It'd be cool if it added it retroactively. Sadly, it does not. Am I able to use my keypad for this stuff? Nope. Strangely, you cannot use the keypad on these. Hi, Nova. Nova is somewhat similar. I think she just jumped up here hoping she could get on my lap. And Luna's here and said, Nova, you can come here. I've seen you sleep here before, and you don't mind your sister. Come here. Come on. You can lay right here, baby girl. No, you don't want to? I mean, you don't have to lay right on top of Luna. You could have just laid right. Alright, that works, I guess. Not a ton of space here, but you guys will make it work, I guess. Okay. Well, I mean, we don't have to put down the passageway. Because we do have north of the spare room, but I don't know if that's too risky. Maybe we'll play semi-cautiously this time. I hope we can connect to the spare room, because there's no reason to. Alright, easy, easy, Luna. Hi, Chihuahua. Knock my keyboard off. Where's your sister going, huh? Where's she going? I guess I technically got what I wanted. Trying to decide whether or not to re-roll so we can keep going, hopefully west. Boudoir will get us 1 gem. Or the laundry room can get us 4 gems. I don't know. Maybe the laundry room would be worth it to get 4 gems. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Oh, damn you, archives. Damn you! I want to put you down. I mean, putting the archives down on a day 1 attempt is basically like giving up, it feels like. But the commissary's in a horrible place. Should we re-roll? Let's re-roll. Chapel, obviously, we could put down. Probably makes the most sense to do. I'm tempted to put the weight room down. I am tempted. We haven't had any issues with steps at all during this entire stream. And we have no gold to lose in the chapel for the moment. Except for this gold. We're going to leave that there for the moment. This would be a waste of spread. Alright, I'm going to go risky, and I'm going to go with the closet. We still have 1 reroll we can do if we need to. We have 2 rerolls now. Oh, come on. Come on. At this point, I just want to experiment with the garage. At the very least, I'd like to know. So here goes our 1 key. Come on. What is this madness? not gonna go well. We need unlocked doors. We left a set of car keys somewhere? Wonder where we left them. Could they be in here? Must have left them on a desk somewhere. Table. I mean, looking at these rooms, we could have left them anywhere. They could have been in the parlor, in the office, the nook, storeroom, den, anywhere. Anywhere! Too many different places. Somehow we are still getting lucky. I'm tempted to do the walk-in closet, see if we get a key. That's risky though, isn't it? Super risky. But all of these doors could be locked. Oh, it's not. And we got the foyer, and we can afford to get it. There's our first key card door. Damn it, we need gems! We need gems! Give me a gem in here. Money? I said a gem. I need gems. Damn it. I need keys. I need gems and keys. Yeah, this is not happening. Oh. Oh, bunk room. Alright, we're done. Look at this madness that I built up north. Just because it's the game punishing me for picking the storeroom right here. Oh, it would have been so cool if we got keys. Is keys even a possibility in here? Seems like we always find fruit and gems. Sometimes coins. Oh well. Oh well. Save and quit. Minutes. No, dang it. It also kind of sucks that I can't keep track. I have no idea how many times we've restarted at this point. That would also be nice too, especially if they had a day one mode where you could keep track of how many times you've done it, how many restarts you've had to do. Alright, we're going closet again. We did it the other way around last time. Interesting. Alright, we got the car keys again. This time we actually picked them up. Black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. That is going to be a bummer. Not getting a greater variety of parlor puzzle boxes. Should we waste our one key? Gamble? Because you never know. It could be 3 keys. 1 key, a gem, and coins. Obviously, the exchanges I always hope for is at least 1 key. I guess we can see if any of these are locked. I do like the idea of prioritizing trying to get the foyer. But we wouldn't be able to afford to do it if we did this. We'd have to come back. Let's not. Let's hold off. Alright, I'm risking it. I'm risking it. And that's the risk we took. Gems aren't bad, but not great if we get our locked doors here. You know what? Let's play risky. Let's just take the gamble in the dark room. What could it be? Do gem. If only it was facing north. Definitely would have preferred facing north. We still have that hallway connection. damn. Which would be more valuable? I feel like the bedroom, either with fruit or gems, would be better than the pantry with the 4 gold. But I don't know. Maybe I should be appreciating gold a little more. Harvey, take it easy, buddy. We'll meet again real soon. Now we're gonna have those 3 tiles down below that we're gonna have to wonder about. Unless we want to go all the way back right now. I kind of want to, but look at where we have to go. Maybe it would make, well, I don't know. Is it worth spending 9 steps? I mean, we got 49 steps. Let's do it. Because who knows? There might be some good rooms down there we can get. And at least we know that they won't be locked. We have no keys right now, which is not good. So this is probably for the best. Ah, doggone it. We're gonna lose one of these coins. Oh, we're gonna lose these coins twice. Shoot, I shouldn't have come in here first. Yeah, I should have waited. Alright, well. We didn't get any keys. To get the utility closet, which is good if we can get the security room. But the main obstacle we're going to have to run into here is the keys. We ain't got no keys. No keys. I did grab the Nook key, right? Yep. Let's see. Anything useful in here? Of course. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Of course the key card's in here. Now I feel like we gotta go back. We're gonna be wasting so many steps. Oh, that sucks. What are the odds, man, we put the utility room down? I don't know if it's worth it. We're talking about like 16 steps that we're going to have to waste to go and turn the power back on. But we're going to get a keycard door probably. And we're going to regret not having gone back. But it'll be a hindsight situation. Kind of like knowing that there's a freaking orange in here. That would have been good to know. Well, they're both locked anyways. So it doesn't matter. Does not matter, does it, Nova? She's like, I got no idea what's happening in this game. You just keep walking around through rooms. I know, we gotta call it. What a bummer. It's starting to feel hopeless, isn't it? But this is the nature of this trophy, right? You just have to deal with the fact that it could take you hours, potentially days to do this trophy, or you could get it done in an hour. It's just the randomization of it all. We could have gotten it on that first day. How crazy would it have been if we got that on the first day? That was such an insane run, that first day one we did. Full house, close to getting the power hammer. But yeah, we wouldn't have been able to do it even if we got the power hammer, right? Isn't that what we determined? Because yeah, we would have had no way to access the sanctum. What do you see, Nova? What do you see? Or what do you hear? It's gotta be Zoe. Because your sister is over there laying down, although she's acting like she hears something too. It's gotta be Zoe. Hopefully. Hopefully someone's not trying to break into my house. I feel like I'm still having trouble balancing travel and resources. Blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. This box is the white box. I feel like I'm in a fever dream right now. I think Nova's come around. She's like, this game isn't that bad. You know what? Not bad. Look at this fire, Nova. Isn't it soothing? Yeah, let's do security. Just need to find the utility room now. One trunk and one coupon book. They've got to be both in the bedroom, surely. Well, we could do the utility box and then go back to the corridor. Maybe. Let's do it. Why not? What? Do we want to open the box, though? That is the question. Well, I was thinking the coupon books was being here, but it's not. So we missed something yet again. I guess we can carefully look as we're going through. Where did we leave a coupon book at? So I'm once again not being careful. Coupon book. Could have been in here? Maybe. I don't see it though. So we're not going in there. Nook. Ah, here it is. Maybe we can buy some stuff. Got some gold. Another tempting box. I am not going to spend my key on you this time. Well, I guess we can put the chapel down just in case. Ah, come on. Give me a break. Okay. If we put down the commissary, we're going to lose our one gem. Or we do 2 items from the closet. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we got another key. That's good. And we didn't spend our gem. This works. This works. I'm okay with this. Question is, do we want to spend one of our keys here now? I kind of do. I kind of do. Come on, keys. No, money. Aww. Let's see if we get the commissary now. Facing the right way. Nope. And that's game. Dang it. Shoot, we see if we had even gotten 1 gem out of that trunk, it would have been perfect. We could have continued. Damn you. Damn you. Sad day. All right. It's tough. It's tough. Be here for a while. Every time. Every time. Alright, this is a decent start, other than me dead-ending the two edges there. We got some decent supplies. Prefer going east, but I'd also prefer a key or gems. That's tough. All three boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains the gems. Take you security room. Well, at least we haven't missed anything this time. Oh, this is getting difficult. Archive it up, 4-way. Lose 2 gems, 4-way. Indeed. I kind of want to go back to the spare room now. Now that we're getting into locked territory. Yeah, let's go back. 1 gem, and I'd still like to get the garage. I need to get the utility room as well. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't really want to spend the gem. I don't have any other green rooms. I only have the one. I'm guessing I would have at least 1 gem in here, so I guess it wouldn't be technically spending a gem. We'd be getting 1 back. Wasting a patio. Let's do it anyway. If only we had a shovel. Oh, come on. What is this madness? Just wasted that patio room for no reason. And we didn't get anything extra in here. This day is not looking great. Laying on my keyboard. Thankfully, there's not much you can do to sabotage my gameplay from here. Okay. Alright. We're gonna live a little on the wild side. Put this weight room down. See, if we get the power hammer and then we already had access to the weight room, that'd be so good. What is happening? What is going on? This is madness. Madness! Hope this has something good in it. Ah, dice is good. I'll take the dice. Oh, now you give me the garage. That is what I was wanting to save the gem for, essentially. We need to get the utility room. Need to get the utility room. What do we have up here? Oh, yeah, the chapel. Should we do it just so we can go see what's the outer room? Man, the kitchen would be good. Screw it, I'm gonna do it. Just out of curiosity. Do we want to go back to the security room? I don't think we're gonna have the steps at this point. All those steps I gave up for the weight room. Probably not gonna pan out. I've been wanting to do this test ever since we got the garage last time. Nope. Sad day. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. See, this is what we normally get. Root cellar, tool shed, and hovel. What made the difference from last time? Ah, come on. Come on. Shelter could negate us from red rooms from here on out. If we got the shrine again, or the archives again, that'd be great. Ugh, I'm gonna do this. There's no chance, right? There's no chance at this point. But especially with how limited our steps are, there's no freaking way. We're gonna have to hope to get the kitchen. Oh, I gotta do this. Can I remember the order? Let's see. We've done it so many times through the other modes. Let's see if we can remember the order. Did we get it? We got it. Crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. Is it worth getting this upgrade disc? At least it's not costing us more steps. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious to see in the future now. I don't know if the archives I don't know if the archives changed it somehow. Because it is weird that we had the archives, which resulted in us getting the tomb. And then... Oh man, should we go through the front door? We only have 7 steps at this point. We need to get to the chapel. We have to hope to get the kitchen, otherwise we're done. But yeah, like the 3 that we just got, that is what I'm used to getting. With the exception of this previous time where we had the archives that actually gave us the tomb, those 3 I'm pretty sure are the ones that we've been getting almost. It's got to be like 90% of the time now. Alright, here we go. 3 steps left. No kitchen. What sucks is the bunk room might have bananas in it. Oh, we can't get the kitchen anyways. We got no gems. Yeah, we're screwed. We are 100% screwed. Oh, the dining room. We're so close to rank 8, but we're not going to have the steps to do it. That's game. That is game. Unless we got a bedroom. We already have the 1 bedroom down, right? Ooh, the nursery. Oh, I don't have gems. And I can't get the wine cellar gems without the day ending. No. Alright, that's it. All done. We're gonna go pass out down in the wine cellar. Anne's gonna wonder what we were doing down here. Why did we pass out in a wine cellar? That's a good question. I swear we didn't drink anything. I swear, Anne. Don't tell our father. Where is our father? Where's our father right now? Alright, no one needs to see that right now, Nova. No one needs to see that. How long have we been streaming? Because obviously that's going to be our cutoff. We can't play too long. And the fact of the matter is that doing the day 1 trophy challenge, it's hindering down to whether or not you do it. There's no like continuing off the days. So either we're going to get it done or we're not here. And if we don't, then we got to come back. I am wondering, though, if it would make sense if we don't get it done on today's stream. I wonder if it would make sense to maybe take a break and like aim to do the 1 hour. And we could alternate. And if we don't do the 1 hour, we'll come back and do the day 1. I might consider doing that. Yeah, if we don't get day 1 done today, when we come back, maybe we'll try to do 1 hour. Maybe. Maybe. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Gosh, how many days have we done? I should have been keeping track. We got to be north of 20 at this point, right? Maybe. Maybe. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. Alright, give me my gems. Nice. Got an orange at least. Yeah, so the thing that sucks about the outer room in this case is that we're never going to want to do the outer room without dice. Just to be on the safe side. Not that there's... I don't know, it feels too important to try to get the tomb. That even if you could get a couple outer rooms that might be helpful to some degree, the tomb seems the most important. Money. Got money this time. If we did greenhouse, we'd have to go all the way back to the hallways. I don't know if this is much of a benefit to us. The only thing that would be good ultimately would be if we got the lever, we could come back to it, possibly. But honestly, anytime I get the broken lever, I'm going to be holding out hope that we can get the power hammer. The temptation of redrawing. Free redraws. Empress room, more gold. Now give me the commissary. Ah, of course you're locked. Of course you're locked. Wants us to do the greenhouse. Or are we gonna do the storeroom and get our missing key? Spare room can continue on, but I'm not confident in that. I'm getting up high up there on this side. No keys. No security room. I've ever really looked at these board games before. What does it say? What's the first one? Pizza Land? What is Pizza Land? Is it supposed to be like Candyland? Pizza Land. Split and pick. One just says board game. says Ankala? Oh wait. Mancala. Mancala? Crazy chess. Adventure. What does that green one say? Senate? What? And Trivia Road. I got nothing. Except for the... I guess the one is kind of oddly standing out to me. Alright, anyway. Just farting around at this point. To waste a key or not to waste a key? Come on, keys! Come on, keys! Alright, well, it's fine. Got a key. Here's the utility closet. Either that or we use the chapel, lose a little bit of gold. And let's do it. Could go all the way back around. Nah. See if we can connect to the hallway. Ooh, a shovel. Nice. We need to get it. We need to get a shop. Shop that doesn't dead end us or anything. Oh, this is a weird place for the dining room. But honestly, I'd rather put this down than the other ones. We can go down to the corner of the hallway here. Coming back to get the dining room meal is not gonna be pleasant. To put down the utility closet. Possibly... We still haven't put down the security, right? Yeah. Do the garage, but again, I don't know if I want to. I guess the only other reason I'd want to go out without dice is just to confirm. And it would be interesting if I always keep getting those same 3 rooms again. But I'd be curious if getting the archives did actually lend to me having unique or different rooms. Ah, come on. You gotta do me dirty like this, game? Come on. It's punishing me for putting the utility closet down and toying with us by giving us the kitchen where we can buy some extra food. Ah, man. Alright. Calling it a day. Alright, I wish this would change up a little bit. It does feel very samey. That music is very deceptive. Alright, so we got 1 dice. That's good. Honestly, the needing the dice is going to make me want to put the closet down immediately every time. It might be one of those situations where we put the closet down at the start, and if it doesn't have dice, we just have to start over. And just keep playing every day with at least 1 dice that can hopefully get us the tomb. Meet again, Trunk. This has felt almost completely... Oh, now we got a lot of dice. No keys, though. Or gems. 1 gem. So yeah, we got 3 dice now, which is good. If we can get out, if we can get outside. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. We gotta get all the way to the other side. To where I'm kind of like, maybe we should just go back to the spare bedroom? We're gonna get a couple more steps here. I mean, I guess we could see what's over here. Pantry, leading that way. And I don't want to leave this goal behind. This might be silly, but we're doing it. Come on, don't tease me, game. Don't tease me! Dang it. Would this be worth redrawing? I mean, I want to get some keys, but I hate that we're moving east. If this billiard room had been facing west, it would have been great. Interesting. Very interesting. Bloody keycard door on the left. Of course, where we're wanting to go. Of course. We also have no keys. This is not going to be going well. Maybe we should have done the billiard room. I don't know what I'm doing. Losing my mind. No, stop it. Okay, did we put the utility room down in this? Let's see. We're thinking of yesterday. No utility room. Dang it. I can't keep track of all the days anymore. It's all being lumped together. I feel like a madman. I guess I should have already known that. That key card would have been unlit. Commissary to buy 1 or 2 things. Or laboratory and see what the experiment it might be. We haven't been doing the laboratory very much. So I guess we might as well check it. the drawing room. I guess this would give us a reason to do the archives. It'd be stupid though. And all we would get out of it is just constantly setting our steps to 40. Adding a small chest to the entrance hall would be good if we found a hammer. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And hopefully we get a hammer at some point. No. Oh no. Alright, we're done. We're done! Dang it! Dang it. Ah! How long was this day? Come on. Come on, man. Get up in there. Bullet, Davy. What are you up to? What are you up to? How is it going? Welcome. See, we didn't get the dice. And I'm wondering if we should just restart at this point. I'm doing as well can be. I will still say that life is good. Life could always be worse. I've been having some really bad neck and shoulder pain, to which I'm hopefully the doctors are going to figure out what's wrong with me at some point soon. I have an appointment on the 15th of September. Been taking physical therapy in the meantime. But apart from that, life is still good. Life is good. It could be worse. It definitely could be worse. What? Okay. Well, that's good you're getting to hang out with your daughter. That is unfortunate. Timing? I mean, I'm usually on this late. Sometimes I'm not. I have been streaming fairly consistently. Every week, usually at least 3 streams, if not 4. Oni and I will be returning next week for some more Helldivers 2. Gotcha. These are the tough times, I guess. But it'll be done before you know it. You'll wonder where the time went. All right. Good trade. Good trade. This statement appears on another box. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. That's good. That is good to hear. Alright, we're risking this doing gems. You know, do you have work today? If you don't have work the next day, a restless night is okay. Can be okay. Nice. That's good. That is good. I've left a gem and a coin somewhere? What rooms have I already opened? I still think you should get Helldivers and play with Oni and I at some point. They just released the game for Xbox, so it's got a bunch of new players too. Children's farm and a children's museum. That sounds fun. What is a children's farm? Is that where you go to pick up children there? You get to look at them and feed them. Decide if you like one, you can take them home. That sounds efficient. Weight room, come on. Wait, what was the experiment that we ran? Did we do archives? Did I pick archives? I can't remember. I want to do the weight room, even though it's going to screw me like it did last time. I'm doing it. I don't care. We need to take risks. Oh, damn. You got quite a situation. You have quite a set of adventures ahead of you. Don't ask me my thought process. I'm hoping that we're gonna get the utility closet off the den down here. Well, that's exciting. That is exciting. I hope you have fun with all of the above. I see. Yeah, I was gonna wonder if it's like we have like here in Ohio, there's a farm I'm aware of. It's like an old-fashioned farm. You go there and the people there are like cosplaying, role playing and stuff, and they have people that churn butter and mend horses and things like that. They have like an old candy shop and things like that. The idea, I guess, is to step back into time and see what it was like on a farm. No utility room. Sad day. We're doing decent on keys for the moment, but I might have screwed myself with the steps again. I see. I see. What? No. Gotta milk them fake cows. Gotta milk. Gotta get that fake milk. I got the key card. Oh, dang it. And I was wanting the utility room because of the dark room we put down. We do have the key card now. We could set security. I mean, we need the utility room at some point in order to get through the garage. The key card is pretty meaningless. Well, we could put the kitchen down, dark room. Well, apart from the fact that we can't. Oh, or should we put the spare room down? We do need steps. Oh, man. I can't afford the good stuff. Why did I do this to myself? Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. We do have 2 red rooms. This would give us 10 steps. I'm gonna do it. We need the steps. Night Gazer, welcome back. Welcome back, Night Gazer. Happy Thursday. Oh, I'm glad I got the key card. And there's the archives. You know what? I'm gonna put the archives down. What did we do for the experiment? Oh, we never started the experiment. I'm thinking of the previous day again. Oh my gosh. Excellent. Excellent. This is perfect. This is exactly what I want to do. All of this, everything I'm doing right now is exactly what I want to do. The irony of the fact that we just bought the kitchen's tomato soup. We just put down 2 more red rooms. Yay. Oh, this is dumb. There's the garage. We need the utility room still. We're out of gems now. Look at all these keys we've got. Open. Open. It's right smack in the middle of the night for us. I think it actually is still Thursday for you, isn't it, Night Gazer? It's technically Friday for me now. Well, we had to try. We got steps now. A lot of good it's gonna do us. Hobby. How's the future going? We got lots of keys, but the gems are gonna screw us. Well, and the archive that I did. There's our boiler room that we want. I'm gonna do dining room for the moment. We can't afford to do anything else anyways. I'm optimistic, but foolish. I need gems. This will give us a gem. Oh, that's unfortunate. Even more so if you're doing outdoor activities. This is not ideal. We're just hanging on at this point, aren't we? Night Gazer's enjoying a heat wave. We were going through heat waves. It's been very nice here for the last week or so. Like perfect spring-esque weather. Don't know how long it's going to last. We have some good days. You know what? I'm gonna put the archive floor plan down. Let's see what it is. See there we well, hold on. What a I guess we have a bunch of spread rooms left. It just occurred to me that we've not put down a single green room though, too. So if we got like the patio, it'd be pointless. Got the office, that could be good. Unless I put it down already. I don't think I did. Not that I have the gems anyways. I would definitely take rainy weather over heat, a heat wave. Indeed, indeed. Ah. Lockpick. Come on. Can I build anything with the lockpick in the metal detector? I can. I can do the sound amplifier. Why not? If it failed on the first try, that would have been silly. Alright. We're going with this, apparently. Whatever it is. A dead end. Lovely. Fantastic. Hey, we got our food ready. Alright, we're done. We're done! We didn't get the utility room. Man. Getting robbed. Robbed! Decent sized house today. Now, rain in a heat wave? That's a bad combo. I guess depending on where you're from. It's a bad combo for us. The humidity is awful. We got to use our sound amplifier once. Come on. Come on now. I am starting to get to the point where I feel confident that if we did manage to pull off the day one, we probably would get the 1 hour. It's just getting the day one. And I kind of, like I said, if we don't get day one done in this stream, on the next stream, I kind of want to try doing the 1 hour. Just because I know that we can do some collecting. We can get the bonus steps. We could get bonus gems. So I'd be super curious to see whether or not we could do 1 hour on its own. Obviously, the moment we start going off into other days, the one day is done. Can't be done. We'll see. Okay, see, we got the dice. Got the dice. And I'm still not sure about the outer room situation just yet. I mean, we have the spare room already going to the west, so we could do the storeroom. Yeah. Not waste the corridor here. Alright. This is not a terrible start. I almost kind of want to say let's just do this. I know we can redraw for free. Don't mind getting the parlor, and we can just see what's going to be down below here. This box is black. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. Well, that's not true then. Spend gem. Nursery would help us on steps. Yeah, let's do it. We got a gem back. That works. I want to go back to the spare room. Ooh, this is a really good place for the passageway. But I do still want to go back down to the spare room. I am going to put this here for now. Another gem. Possibility of food. And let's get another gem. And more steps. That's right. Come on, where's my garage? Not here. Oh, doggone it. Okay, well, we got a decent amount of keys. If we do get the garage, we'll have a lot of keys. Well, That's a little unfortunate. I would have preferred, would have been great if it went across. Waste of a passageway. Okay. So we got the security room. Still need the utility room. Oh, come on. We gotta take the utility closet. Like, we're gonna have to hope to come back around. Can't set this to high now, though. Alright, we're getting overlap. Let's pause this for the moment. Damn you, archives. You know me too well. I want to connect back to the passageway. That'd be ideal. Not that we necessarily need to go back that way. Dining room's on this side, which is what we want. Gotta go kitchen. What do we got? What do we got to eat? Chef salad, green room. We only have one green room. Do we buy the bananas or do we hold off? Could hold off, I guess. Here's another green room. Which is going to cost us our last gem. Which is unfortunate. That does mean that we cannot get the garage unless we have gems in here. Come on, gems. The one times we need you. Ah, come on. Look how many freaking dice we have now. Oh, we need gems. Well, office would give us one gem. Oh, we can't do that. Never mind. Oh, come on. Commissary could have gems in it. But we'd have to go all the way around. We'd have to go all the way around. This is not boding well. Chapel would take us straight there. We could venture off to the east, hope that we get some gems, come back here, and go through the chapel. No, I mean, at this point, none of it's going to matter anyways. Because we're running out of space. We still need other things. Tomb is just a very small part of it. We would still need to get the pump room. The pump room is probably the biggest obstacle for several different methods that we can do to pull this off. I don't think we've gotten the pump room once. I think we've gotten the pool room once. So we've been very unlucky when it comes to the pool room. Even though the pool room, I think, is on standard? Not common, but not unusual or rare, I don't think. This sucks. Come on. I'm redrawing. There's an office. An office we can't afford. Mailroom. Is there a possibility of a gem being in a mailroom? There is a possibility of the guest bedroom having it. Oh, come on. Ah, gem. Alright. Should we lose a gold and see if we can get the, garage? Yeah, let's do it. We only have one key left, too, which kind of sucks. Oh, at least there's more gold in here. Come on, garage. Ah, of course you're going to take my key. Ah, come on. Come on. Ah, there's the garage. Tomb doesn't cost a gem, does it? Alright. Let's go out. Let's go out and see. We have one reroll we can do. Is there any reason to go back through the entrance? I don't think so. It can't be a coincidence. It's always these three. Again, the only thing that I have to go off is that we did archives the one time, which changed these for some reason. But otherwise, we always get these three. And we got these three on the last reroll. It has to be hard-coded for the first time, which means we have to have 2 dice to get the tomb, unless we put the archives down. That's so silly. So if we put the archives down, there's a good possibility we might get the tomb without any dice at all needed. What do we have to trade? What do we have to trade right now? I don't know. I can't remember. I don't remember what's in my inventory. Show me what's in my inventory! I could rewind my stream. I could cheat. I can rewind my stream and see what's in our inventory. If I can find a point in which I was looking at my inventory. Okay, there it was. We have the running shoes and the salt. We could trade the salt. Honestly, we could trade the running shoes too and just see what we get. I don't know if we would get anything useful necessarily. Shelter would negate 3 red rooms. You think I should do the shrine? For what? To what end? I mean, the dancer only costs 1. High roller costs 3. Gardener costs 5. Monk would be pointless. Well, the dancer would serve no purpose unless we start getting more gems. If we had a lot of gems, could be good. Let's see. Courtyards don't do us any good. So gardener would be out. Adding an extra dish to the dining room with the chef wouldn't be terrible if we needed the steps. Yeah, the only one I would be really interested in doing is the dancer. But we would have to have lots of gems. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to do trading posts just to see. Shelter would be okay if we wanted to put down the weight room in the archives. That would be the only benefit to doing the shelter, I feel like. And I can't remember. I've already forgotten what rooms. What rooms did we put down here? We put 1 red room. Okay, we put the chapel down. So we do have some of the worst red rooms still available that would be helpful to put down. At this point, with the amount of rooms that we have in the, what could we possibly do at this point without the tomb? We would still need the pump room, and then we would have to get like the power hammer. Trading post obviously has the possibility of getting the pieces that we need for the power hammer, but we would also need the workshop. Do we have a workshop? Why can't I look at my floor plan in the outer room? That'd be too inconvenient. That'd be too convenient, I should say. Yeah, we got no workshop. The floor plan is so full at this point, and with no gems, it's gonna make things difficult. Anyways. I can't decide. I mean, this is good to know though. I'm still a little weirded out by the way the outer room works for day one. The only way we're going to be able to test this new theory is by putting the archives down again before we go out here. But having the archives sucks. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, screw it. Let's just see. Let's see what these get you. Sleeping mask. That is a better thing than the salt. Sleeping mask gets us 2 gems. That is not a good trade, but I'd be curious to see what the Lucky Rabbit's Foot gives you. Screw it. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to see. Is this the same every time? Silver key. That's a decent trade. Coupon book, not so much. And yet, here I am, curious to see what the coupon book... Car keys! Coin purse. Screw it, I'm gonna take the gems. Car keys, I guess we're gonna keep. I don't think... Is there anything in the car worth getting other than an upgrade disc? We don't really need an upgrade disc. Dang it. I guess we're just gonna take... I'm gonna take the coupon book, I guess. Save a little bit of gold. That was completely a waste of time. I don't even know why we're continuing at this point. We might as well just call it a day. We got no tomb. We don't have anywhere near... We'd have no items that would lend itself to the power hammer. If we happen to get the boiler room and the pump room connected to each other, I think that would be the only way we could do this at this point, I think. Oh yeah, we got rid of it. Do we want to go down where the passageway is? Maybe. Chef salad. We have 2 green rooms now. Oh shoot. To do the passageway, I gotta go all the way around. Oh, we can't do the passageway. Who am I kidding? That is way too many steps. Is there a trading post guide for what is traded for what? Or is it random every time? I haven't traded enough to know for sure. Well, now I wish I had the sleeper mask. Guess there's no harm in looking though. If we happen to get like the broken lever or a battery, I would have taken it for sure. Well, there's our workshop. Our workshop that probably won't be of any use to us now. There's the broken lever. What are the odds, though? What are the odds that we get the battery and the hammer? Slim. Slim, but we've had some crazy playthroughs before. Ooh, foyer. We can't afford it. Damn. Hmm. And then we got the Great Hall right afterwards, of course. Well. Yeah. This is unfortunate. We got the worst possible items. I mean, I guess to be fair, without those gems that we got, we probably would have been screwed. More dice. We could have used you a little while ago. Now, the secret passage gives free access to the first one, so we could try to get the foyer. Who am I kidding? Why am I doing this to myself? Why am I doing this to myself? For all we know, the frickin' door will be locked. Ouch. Hi, Luna. Stretching on my shoulder with her sharp claws. Yeah, trim her claws. Zoe was not happy. Zoe was laying next to me while she came over to do that. She wasn't having it. Alright, well. We have a silver key. This would have been a great place for the silver key. I want those gems. I need keys too, though. I need keys. There goes our last gem. Oh, good. Dinner's ready. Come on, man. Come on, man. Great Hall would be pointless. Boiler room we can't buy. And that's it. That's it. Ah. That's still really bumming me out about the outer room. Even more so if it's turning out that we need 2 dice for the outer room. We can continue testing it, but I feel like my results have been very, very consistent. With the exception of one time, which we need to try to repeat by putting the archives down again. But see, look at how far we made up in the house, and that was 25 minutes. So yeah, the odds of us not getting 1 hour at the same time as one day, assuming we don't branch off and just try to concentrate on 1 hour, seems slim. It's more than likely you'd get 1 hour at the same time. So yeah, it feels like we would have to purposefully go off and try to do the 1 hour challenge by itself, where we can call it a day, get some perks real quick right off the bat. But yeah, at the same time, you're kind of like, well, Does it make sense to waste time doing that when you're more than likely going to get it on your day one attempt? Don't ask. Don't ask. You know me. You know me. Ah, that's a good find though. 4 gems? That's really good. Now we need keys again. We're about to get even more gems. Hmm. Parlor on this corner is really nice. Parlor on any of the corners is really nice. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. Okay. Prefer not to waste the corridor here. Does it make sense to get steps and risk it all on the spare bedroom? Maybe. Ah, come on. Oh, we got something at least. Okay, we got a key. That's good. Alright, I'm happy with that. The odds of this being all dead ends would be crazy, though. Got 9 gems. Ah, I don't want to get to locked door territory already. Ba, 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 ba. See, I have clear mini goals for day 1 too, but the odds being in your favor are so slim. And is it guaranteed? Is that something else that's guaranteed? We don't always get a trunk in the bedroom, but it seems like a bedroom drawn on day 1 always has a trunk in it. Or at least we've gotten it most of the time, at the very least. I'm very, very tempted to open it. I want to open it. Hmm. And we got our first keycard door. Okay. This is effectively a dead end for the moment. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Ah. The one thing we really don't need right now. Now I wish I had the dancer. Blessing of the dancer would be nice right now. Oh, come on. Should we do this? We would be able to get north of the security door, but we're dead-ending the entire east wing. Oh, I don't know. Let's not. Well, there's a good chance we're going to end right here and right now. Tease! I don't need gems. I do want that sledgehammer. It's unlocked. We still have a ways to go. I need keys. Damn it. Give me keys. Well, they gave us the utility closet again. It's either that or we do the gym, lose some steps, and venture north and south. I'm not feeling confident here as this is anyways. It's nice that we have the workshop. We have 2 of our pieces for the power hammer. Oh, we gotta step in here. Definitely gotta step in there. Just some coins. Dang it. I guess it wouldn't have mattered, honestly. We don't need the gems. Don't really need the steps. So the coins are fine. They're fine. I have to say, we haven't been getting very many of the envelopes and the gems. I think we've consistently only been getting 3. Drawing room, office, and the boudoir. I don't know if we've gotten anything else out of all these days we've been going through. They just... Should we just do it? They really want us to put it down now. Screw it, let's do it. I mean, with all these, we need keys. We need keys. We'll be able to get through the one door, but we're gonna have to cross our fingers. Oh man, we can afford to buy some more here. Sledgehammer and then 1 gem, maybe. What are the odds that we're gonna come back here? Very slim. Very, very slim. Okay. Come on, be unlocked. Glazed salmon has got to be the... I don't think we've gotten anything different, too. So, it does seem like the glazed salmon is the guaranteed dinner on day one as well. You would have thought all of these things would have been more randomized. I'm kind of surprised by how many guaranteed things we get on day one. Alright, well, we're done. We finally put the utility closet down, just a dead end over here on the left. Pointless. Pointless! Bathroom. Gotta have a bathroom. A bathroom with a window. Nice view now. Someone peek in here while you're pooping. Ugh. Alright, let's get out of here. Sad day. Even more so because we had these too. I mean, come on. Come on. Not that we could have put the garage here. But maybe we should have gone up. Mm-mm-mm. And even if we got the garage, yeah, I'm firmly of the belief that there is no point in doing the outer room without 2 dice or the archives. $12 minutes. 12 minutes. All right. I should probably stop doing the closet on the left. All right, so there's our first dice. Because we would definitely prefer the west wing to try to get the garage. That, yeah, it probably feels like we shouldn't be doing... Well, I don't know, whatever. I just did this over on the west wing anyways. Would I have done that on the east wing? Maybe. Maybe. Acting like I'm playing frickin' curse mode. So we need one more dice. Ideally. I know we were saying we were concentrating on the west wing. I can't help but do this though. So we were gonna pass up the den gem, then the money, then the key. So around we go. utility closet. I'm going to go ahead and get you right now. Get this out of the way. Blue box is true. You are in the parlor. This box is empty. Standard? Like you think they should if you draw it at the very beginning? I mean, that's definitely been getting the closet at the very beginning has been guaranteed on day one. But the items inside have been completely and totally random. We have gotten the shoes plenty of time. I'd be curious to see if there's a consistency as far as what spawns where. Each time we have gotten the shoes, it has been over here on this side. But that could be just a coincidence. I'm not sure. And then I think we got a dice here on the left. If we were going to get something more consistently, I'd rather get the dice. But I also feel like the dice have been showing over here on the right too. I'm thinking that the closet's just completely and totally random. I mean, I'm glad it's not guaranteed for those things, because I want dice. I want dice more than anything else. The shoes are okay. The shoes are nice, but not necessary. Not necessary. Trying to decide whether or not I want to just go over to the west and hope for the best. Just get extra steps. It would be risky. It would definitely be risky. And if we got the garage without any other way to go, we wouldn't want to put it down. This is a bad layout right now. This is a very bad layout. But yeah, glazed salmon is definitely consistent. Day one always has glazed salmon, at least on mine. The outer room, sans archives, always gives me the root cellar, the hovel, and the tool shed. And at least in our follow-up experiments, the first reroll also gave us the exact same thing too. It gave us both times. It gave us the trading post, the shrine, and the shelter, and we were not able to get the tomb until the next reroll after that. I want the passageway. Losing 2 of our 3 gems is not ideal. See that, or we lose a little gold going through the chapel. Not that we have a lot of gold. We did get another gem in here. That's nice. Alright, we're taking corridor in hopes that we get the garage. It is going to suck that we have all those rooms that are down there. We could come back in through the entryway, try to knock out those left tiles, assuming that we get the garage here, which would be great, both for the keys and for doing our test. Although, does it make sense? If we're so positive about the idea that you need at least 2 dice to get the tomb, it probably doesn't make sense to go out. And do I want to experiment? I mean, if I was going to experiment doing this, I would prefer to have both dice. But what are the odds that we're going to find another dice? Not super great. Of course you're locked. Of course you're locked. At least we got those keys. Rumpus gives us more gold to give the chapel. Gymnasium will have its lights off. So it could just be a passageway for us. Let's just do Rumpus Room for now. Spend another gem. Get some gold. If we could get the commissary to actually face up. Patio, you're useless. But we gotta place you. Useless patio. We've not had a lot of good luck when it comes to placing the patio either. We usually have nothing for it to spread to. So we need something like the hallway closet, or the walk-in closet. I mean, come on. Bunk room doesn't have odds for dice, right? It's just gems and stuff. Courtyard takes away. This is not gonna end well. We definitely don't need to worry about steps. We don't have the dining room yet. I just realized that. Greenhouse, I'd love to put you down. But we're not going to. At this point, I would be happy just to get another set of dice. Regardless of whether or not we get into a room. Like into the antechamber, room 46 or anything. I kind of want to do the experiment one more time. Damn it. Yeah, shoot. We still haven't gotten the security room yet either. This is a very good spot for the dining room. If we needed steps, which we don't need. Arg. Of course you're locked. Oh, that sucks. The one thing the one thing we don't want to do is have less likely the chance of finding items around the house because we're trying to find some dice. Can dice spawn in the nursery? Oh, bloody hell. I'm tempted to just put the lavatory down, make a dead end, not use our gems. Maid's Chamber obviously gives us access to the south. Damn. I want an attic. That's what I want right now. Give us the attic. Really increase our odds. Damn it. Which doesn't make more sense going further north. We're going to be ending here anyways. There's our walk-in closet. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get some dice. Lame. Lame. All right, well, we can do the one part of the experiment, which I already feel like I know what it's going to be. Here's our glazed salmon. Okay, so if it remains consistent as it always is, when we go outside, we're going to get the hovel, the root cellar, and the tool shed. And then when we re-roll, we will get the trading outpost, the shrine, and what was the other thing? Trading outpost, shrine, and what else? What's the third thing? I don't remember now. I'll recognize it though if we get it, whatever it was. Oh, the shelter. Yeah. Thank you, Carol. So let's see. Let's see. And if we don't, I would want to know what I did differently. And there they are. Root cellar, tool shed, and hovel. And there's our other three. Now these ones were actually in a different order. I almost feel like the order that the last one is almost consistent in that particular order. But that could just be a coincidence. So yeah, it does appear to be that the game is hard coded for day one when it comes to the outer rooms, which means we have to have 2 dice. And the only exception that we have discovered is if you do archives. If you do archives, for whatever reason, adding the archived floor plan to the mix actually changed the outer room draft. I want to do the archives again because I want to see if it's the same rooms. Because we had the tomb on first draw that time with one archived room and something else. I think the schoolhouse, something like that. I don't know. No, there's our extra dice. Yeah, hammer. Hold on. What did we just trade from? We traded from the car keys. I kind of want to write these down. There's got to be a guide if this is all consistent, the tradings. Cuz I'd still be willing to try to get like the power hammer if we had a workshop just to see what we could do. But yeah, without the pump room or the tomb, the power hammer is not going to do any good. Right? What other things do we do with the power hammer? Greenhouse, weight room. But those are just antechamber. Well, no, in the greenhouse's case, it's just an extra door. Which obviously, with the power hammer, you can't even use that lever anymore. Let's see. Let's see if it's consistent. I would think it'd be in the wiki, surely. Every item has an associated list of other items that may be offered in exchange. These lists consist of several special items and offer resource items as a fallback. Well, I don't know. Maybe it is random. Let's see. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, wait. Hold on. Here we go. It's at the bottom. Is this supposed to be trading tiers? Tiers? It says trading tiers, Tears, in the wiki. I'm assuming it's supposed to be tiers, Tiers. So is this all consistent, or is this the random? So if you have a broken lever, it'll... Okay, so it might still be random. Let's see. Because we just did car keys. Maybe not. Car keys gave us the sledgehammer, right? So let's see. Well, I'm confused how this tier list is set up. I'm only seeing car keys in one place. And it does not indicate a hammer as a possible trade. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so this list is not helping me very much. We did trade the car keys, right? Is that what we had? Look at that. The upgrade disc gets you a secret garden key. That's good to know. Or at least it can. Okay, so that at least on here makes sense. This does say that. So an upgrade disc can get you a gear wrench, hall pass, prism key, secret garden key, or telescope. Presumably. If I'm reading this tier list right. But this obviously needs to be updated for car keys being turned into a hammer. Alright, sure, why not? Card and key gets turned into a hall pass. Now hold on a second. Okay, so we don't have anywhere that we would be able to use that anyways. So let's trade for the hall pass and just see anyways. The hall pass can go back. Yeah, the fact that you get to loops like this sometimes too. Yeah, let's see, where's secret garden key? I only see the secret garden key in tier 4. Which doesn't have... Unless it's the offered items, the swap between the secret garden key and the hall pass. Two gems, which would be a worthy trade. Dice out for a sleeping mask. If I absolutely needed it, maybe. But that is good to know that we got the secret garden key from an upgrade disc. But again, we'd have to get the trading post out here, which we would need 1 dice to obtain. And then outside of having some really rare items that would lend us to getting like the battery, I can't tell from reading this list what we would need to do for something like the battery. Unless it's implying you can't get a battery from the trading post, but I could have sworn I've gotten the battery in the trading post before. Alright, well. Maybe I'll look deeper into that. I'll look at the original Reddit post at some point. But for now, it's meaningless information. There's nothing else we can do. Even if we got the power hammer, even if we like got crazy lucky and we got the power hammer out of the trading post, there's literally nothing else we can do. I mean, we can come over here to the spare room. I'm trying to think, like, what would be the one thing that we could do? It would okay, it would have to be we'd have to be able to get the pool room. We would then have to get the boiler room, and then we'd have to get the pump room. And all of that would be pointless anyways. I almost kind of don't want to try because that would be incredibly depressing if we managed to get all of those things. Because we wouldn't be able to get to the antechamber anyways. It's not possible to get up there now. Not possible. So yeah, I am not going to check. I'm not going to be curious and check to see if we could get these things. Yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, we're completely blocked off. So calling it. All right. All right. I mean, we could test this right now, I guess, as far as like the dice goes or the shoes. I guess we could test it over here. Let's see if we get the shoes. We did not get the shoes. And we did get a dice. Yeah, so I think the items are just completely random on the closet. The only thing that's consistent is that we keep getting the closet at the start. Along with a lot of these other ones. The den, the pantry. Forgot to continue the main soundtrack. Just a very light little amount. We did turn the main volume down on the game too. So it's probably super quiet. Let's continue the soundtrack. Much louder soundtrack. Going up and away. We got the sledgehammer. We also got running shoes. Lots of gems. It's good to know. And unfortunately, we do know now that despite the hammer being in the commissary, we could very easily get it in the workshop. It makes me want to buy the hammer as soon as possible so that we don't get it in the workshop. Get something more useful, like the battery. We have not got... I don't think we've gotten the battery once, have we? It's making me feel like the battery doesn't exist on day one. Gosh, that would be terrible. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, we're gonna open this door anyways. Completely out of resources. Do we want to go across? Or do we want to get resources? We gotta get the resources. We're gonna be dead-ended. We still have plenty of rooms that we can explore up back at the start, off the hallway. Tempted to go back there. So we can get this gem and see if either of these doors are unlocked. Sorry. I don't know if you guys could hear that. Zoe hissing at another cat, getting too close to her. She's very ornery. She doesn't want to take turns. Alright, all these are locked. Let's go back. Let's go back out of curiosity. Come on. What the hell is this? Get out of here. Not cool, man. Not cool. Getting gypped. Gypped. Alright. So we gained 1 key from that. From that gamble. Alright. We're heading into the church. We got keys now, but we got no gems. It's either that or we go back to the drawing room and avoid the church. Let's go back to the drawing room. Take our 3 fresh keys and use them on all those locked doors. This is madness. This is madness. Utility closet. I want the utility closet, obviously. This just seems like it would be a bad place to put it. Oh, and there is the garage. No gems to spend. What is this? This is getting crazy. I think we're gonna be done here, man. We need gems. We got 1 key left. Okay. Sure. Sure. Might as well have just left it the way it was. Garage. We should have just done the utility room and then the garage. Not that we can do the garage. What am I saying? We can't do the garage. We need gems. Oh, this is a terrible day. I feel like it's a waste of time trying to open this door. I don't know. Again, we do have other possibilities outside of the tomb. But I think, don't they all hinder on getting... It's either the power hammer or the foundation. Then we have to go around behind the foundation in order to actually get access to the elevator, and we have to get into the antechamber. Foundation, not great, but we're gonna get into the antechamber one way or another at some point. So I guess it's possible, but we've only found the antechamber once. There was speculation on whether or not the antechamber was even available on day one, but it was. Out of probably 40 some odd days that we've done, we've managed to get the foundation once, and sadly it was cut off, so we were not even able to go down to the basement, even if we had the key, which we did not. I feel like we can't pass up the workshop. I mean, we're running out of steps at this point. Okay, well, we didn't get the hammer that time. We actually have the two pieces we need. The one piece that we're missing is the one that I don't even know if it exists on day one, because we haven't found it once. Not once. To where it has gotten to the point where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if it exists. I guess we probably didn't need to come in here for this. This was a waste of gold and steps. So, well, I guess I should say we don't have the hammer yet. And it's going to be harder to get when we keep spending all of our gold. But the hammer is all the way on the other side of the house. We would have to stumble upon a lot of steps somewhere. Gonna run out of steps. It's because I backtracked twice. If only we had the nursery. The bunk room could have steps if it had fruit. I mean, anything out of the bunk room would be useful, honestly, right now. But we need steps more than anything else. I don't very often get keys. That's interesting. We usually get fruit or gems. Oh, here's the dining room. Can we get up to rank 8 and get back here? Let's see. We could, only if we get straight shots going up. All right, we're gonna be able to get. We're gonna be able to keep going. That door is gonna be useless to us. Thankfully, it was that side. What do we need? A battery? Can a battery spawn in the walk-in closet? Gotta go get our food. We need our food. We have 3 steps. Lots of keys, though. Lots of keys. Okay, well, security room will allow us to open up the conference room door. Might not need it. There goes our last gem. Yeah, we just barely got dinner. Just barely got dinner. One step left. We got no gems. Is there any reason to go in here? I'm always kind of hopeful that one day something useful will be in here. Does the sink work in the lavatory? I don't know if I've ever tried it. Or the tub. Is the lavatory in the pump room? One gem. That's kind of lucky out of the security room. Oh, we left a sleeping mask somewhere? Oh, where's that at? I don't know. We had to have left it in a bedroom or something. It could have been the bunk room, boudoir, it could have been the bedroom or guest bedroom way down south. It probably is. Dang it. That would have been handy. That definitely would have been handy for our Oh, now we got the aquarium. I want to put this here on the off chance that we do get access, but the odds at this point are so bizarrely slim. In addition to not having any more gems. Ah, come on, aquarium. You don't gotta do me dirty like that. No gems. We got no gems. Well, this is turning into one of our longer days, but it's not going very well. Yeah, there it is, the Great Hall, right there. We need steps. We could actually potentially do this if we had steps. We're stuck. We're stuck. If we could somehow get the... Did we even go in the spare room? I don't think we did. We don't even know if that door's locked. We'd have to go back there, but yeah, we don't have the steps for it. Nothing. And re-rolling honestly doesn't really matter. Maybe we could go across, but yeah, without the gems, we can't do anything. 1, 2, 3. Nah, we're done. We're done. I was gonna say, like, if we could get back to the kitchen, we could buy some food. if we had found that sleeping mask that I left behind somewhere. I think that would be the only way we could do this. I'm curious to open these doors just to see if we would have gotten... If we could have gotten the lever. Nah. Because I want to see if we can get back to the spare bedroom. Getting back to the spare bedroom, the only shot that we have of doing that is if we happen upon the sleeping mask en route. So we'd have to check like the bunk room and the boudoir. Has the sleeping mask ever showed up in the... I don't know if I've ever found the sleeping mask in here. But maybe it's because I've never looked for it. I guess that's a possibility. But yeah, if it's not in these rooms, then... Oh, there it is! Oh my gosh! Well, we might be able to get over there. Maybe. To what end? I don't know. To no end, really. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. What am I doing with myself? What am I doing with my life? And I want to buy food in the kitchen, but watch us get the battery. Not that it would matter, because we would have to buy the food right now. Does the morning room really matter that much? Does the morning room cost a gem? It's free, isn't it? I know, we could have bought more food. But again, it's a to what end situation where, like, even if we got the rooms that we wanted, is it gonna help? Needed that garage. Oh look, the shoes. You were more likely to draw red rooms. Making us hot. Or do we get rid of a gem? Put a locksmith down for no reason. 2 gems. I mean, we would still have 2 gems after putting down the office. So we could do that. Oh, there's the garage. There it is. Yay! Now we can go out with our 1 dice. Could spread gold, but it'll all end up on the opposite side of the house. That would be handy, that gold. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're now getting the pool? It finally gave me the pool? Come on, man. What is this madness? How rare is the pool? Standard. It's bloody standard. How do we so infrequently get the pool? I don't understand this. The office is standard. We've gotten that a million times. The wine cellar's unusual. We've gotten it more than the pool. The conference room is unusual. How do we keep... Is there something that's blocking the pool from spawning, like down low or something? This has got to be the only second time we've gone the pool. I don't even know if we've gotten the pool once, actually, now that I say that. I want to say that I think maybe we got the pool once before, but now that I'm walking in here, I'm like, I don't know if we ever got the pool. How is that possible? Madness. Pure madness. Alright, well, yeah, there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. We're gonna go outside again and we're gonna check the outer room again. But I can say, I would assume anybody who's been following along knows that this is only going one way, right? This is only going one way, but we're going to try again. This will be the third test now for the consistency on the first reroll. The first set of rooms should be the hovel, root cellar, and the what's the other one? The tool shed. Boom. And see what I mean? It's always in this order. But the reroll had the same rooms, but they were in a different order. But this is always consistently in the same order. It's always root cellar, tool shed, hovel. So these end up being mixed up. They're not in the same order, but these always end up being the second one. So yeah, we have to have 2 dice. Because I don't think it would be worth ever putting down the shrine. The shrine is just too detrimental. Not being able to see your third. While it's possible you maybe could pull it off. It's unlikely. Unlikely. Sledgehammer! Now we just need the battery. Vault key 149. A silver key. Or a lockpick. There's got to be something that can consistently give us. We got a prism key this time for the upgrade disc. What did we get last? We got something good last time. It was the garden key. So we have the possibility of getting rare keys from the upgrade disc. Which the prism key gives you a lockpick. For a coin purse, for a coupon book, 4 salt, 4 more gems. And just for the hell of it, coin purse, coupon book, salt, more gems. So at least that's definitely consistent across the board. I don't know if that's always the case. So yeah, we keep getting the sledgehammer, we keep getting the broken lever. Have yet to get a battery. Out of all these days, not once have we stumbled upon a battery. This is something we probably could have looked up before. Because that's the thing. It kind of feels like possibly the only way to get the battery, at least a more likely way of getting the battery, assuming that it's not restricted, would be to get the hammer and the lever and then put the workshop down. Then there's a good possibility you might be able to get the battery. Alright, sorry, I was reading. There doesn't seem to be anything mentioning about lack of batteries. I think we've just been having bad luck, I guess. But yeah, that's probably the best shot of finding the battery, is to already have the hammer and the broken lever in hand and then get the workshop. But of course you end up running into that dilemma where you're going, does it feel like you're passing up the workshop is a bad idea because the workshop is unusual? I don't know. I mean, if the likelihood of us getting a battery hinders on us drawing the workshop after we have the other two items, it might be a situation where we have to just pass up the workshop. So yeah, our options are, I still feel like the tomb and the pump room feels like the best way to get in there, and yet we still haven't done it once. The other way that could potentially be easy would be the pump room with the boiler, but we have to get the pool room, then we need to get the boiler, then we need to hope once we have the boiler room powered that we can get the pump room attached. But man, we have this might be, it is either the only time we drew the pool room today, or it was only the second time we've drawn the pool room today. So we've never had a chance to draw the pump room because we can't ever get the bloody pool room for some reason, which I'm still bewildered by considering it's standard. How many unusual and rare rooms we've gotten before the pool is just baffling. Baffling, I say. So yeah, other than that, I mean, Power Hammer obviously lends itself to a lot of different situations. We could do Power Hammer with the pump room, Power Hammer with the tomb, but we haven't gotten the Power Hammer once. Not once. Foundation, we've only gotten once. I don't know if we've done 30 days, 40 days. It feels like it. Only gotten the foundation once. Gotten the boiler room multiple times, but never in a good situation where it lines up with anything. Damn. Yeah, damn. Closest we've come, I feel like, was that first day. That first day we did where we managed to get the full house. But yeah, it was, while it felt good, it was probably inevitably going to be a failure no matter what we did. Even with that full house of rooms. Sad day, sad day. Alright. Well, I think we're going to have to call it. As much as I want to keep playing, who knows how long this is going to take. You know? The Red Shopping Center. 6 red rooms, 4 shop rooms. Yeah, I think we gotta call it here. We've been playing for a long time. There's a long stream, but I guess that's to be expected. I mean, if we're just trying to get the best RNG possible to do day one, I mean, yeah, it feels very, very unpredictable. Even with the strategies at hand, and even trying to push towards where we need to go and what to do. We got the garage pretty well, often. But yeah, needing to have 2 dice for the outer room, unless you have archives, very, very tricky. I wouldn't mind trying to do the archives again to at least see if it does consistently draw the tomb on the first draw. But is giving up one of your drafts, if giving up one of your draws, is that worth being able to get the tomb on the first draw? It might be. I mean, it might be. I don't know. I wanted to try, but we never got the archives again. Or did we? And I just didn't want to risk it at the time. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, but that is something I wouldn't mind trying again. But as far as everything else goes, even if we have a clear path on what we want to do and where we want to go, the RNG has not been in our favor. We've had a lot of bad luck, which to me makes it seem like this is the hardest. Like, I feel like this doesn't have anything on curse mode or dare mode, but maybe it's because curse mode and dare mode have clear objectives, clear goals, and you can keep sticking with the same save file to keep going. Obviously, dare mode depends on what you're getting in the dares. Curse mode is a no-brainer. You don't have to stop. You don't have to start over. Curse mode, you just keep playing it, you keep working at it, and eventually you will get there, which is what happened with us. We did have 3 streams with the curse mode. But I think day one is more frustrating in that we could obviously, it might be possible that when we come back, we'll play for 1 hour and suddenly get it. It is entirely possible that that could happen, in which case we will have spent less time on day one than we spent on curse mode. But yeah, it's that unknown randomness of not knowing how you're progressing, you know. Hi, Luna. You want to say hi to everybody? You good girl? So yeah, like we were saying though, if we were not able to get day one done by the end of this particular stream, I think I am very tempted, even though it is still highly likely that if we do eventually get day one done, that we will get the 1 hour one done. Because almost all of our days were less than an hour. A bunch of our days, even if we made a lot of progress up north, we're still only around the 20 to 30 minute mark. But having said that, I actually kind of want to play the 1 hour specifically. I think the 1 hour will be more fun. Probably the biggest detriment to day one, the day one challenge, and the day one trophy is the fact that it's not very fun. I don't find it very fun. I found dare mode and curse mode very fun. Even with how long it took us to do curse mode, I found it very fun progressing and trying to get where we needed to go each day. Dare mode obviously had the extra dares that made things interesting and more challenging and added, you know, new options that would make the game more interesting. Day one, especially since you kind of have to keep like manually restarting it, definitely makes it less fun, I think. But 1 hour, I really like the idea of doing 1 hour where you can actually build up momentum. You can actually try to gather resources right off the bat for things that we know that we can do. We can get the bonus steps out of the orchard, go grab them, instantly restart the day. As soon as we get the utility room for the first time, get those bonus gems, instantly restart the day. And that could potentially help in trying to get to room 46 within an hour. That I'm kind of looking forward to trying 1 hour on its own. Unfortunately, that does mean if we are going to try to do that, even if for fun, day one is still going to have to be done at another time. Oh, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. So that'll probably be the plan. Next time we come back, I think we're going to try to knock out 1 hour. And I'm very curious to see how that's going to unfold. So we're going to try 1 hour when we come back next, which should be Saturday. As for tomorrow, I am going to be starting my Japanese playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. That is the plan, so you can look forward to that. If you haven't yet voted on the Fantasy RPG 3 poll, that is still up on my community posts tab on my channel. If you're on mobile, it's kind of weird. I think you can't even tell that it's there. I might be crazy. I could possibly even show you guys what I'm talking about. So this kind of drives me crazy. So you can kind of see it here. I don't know if I can show it to you guys. So if you are on mobile and you go to my page or anybody's page, you can see these tabs. Let's see if I can put my finger where they are. You can see these tabs right here, which say like home, videos, shorts, live, and playlists. You guys might not have this problem because none of my shorts are currently public, but keep this in mind for other channels too, because you can actually swipe those to the side. Well, if I can. Oh, I already did it. And it'll show you the community. You can move it to the side and then you can actually see the posts. The post is the community. And you click that, and then you can gain access to the poll, which is still up and still neck and neck, very close on that poll. And we are going to be playing the winner of that poll after Ghost of Tsushima. So yeah, Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow, Friday. We will be back for more blueprints on Saturday. Saturday. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. It is a little frustrating that we end. I wouldn't even say we ended on a high note. Probably the biggest thing that we accomplished from this playthrough was we were able to do experiments to see some stuff. Interesting to see what is, like I said, hard-coded. You have certain guaranteed rooms. We have certain guaranteed rooms on the entryway. The outer rooms, at least in my playthroughs, have been consistently actively the same. I've read stuff I was reading on when I was reading over here to see if the battery, because somebody mentioned the trade post and then somebody mentioned the tomb, and some people were saying like you might not get the tomb even on one reroll. From my experience, you never get the tomb on one reroll. At least if everything's just normal. You get the same 3 rooms at the start, you get the same 3 rooms after a reroll, and then you get the tomb after the second reroll, which is going to make things interesting. So at least with those experiments we got done, if you can call that a success. But thank you for tuning in again. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.